Alright, welcome. Hopefully my mic is with my headset. Alright, welcome with the chat. Are not hopefully movable. Heard about the price hikes? Depends on where. I've heard about the certain gas price hikes. Make sure my voice is working. My voice is working for now. Okay. For now, hopefully it stays that way. Which price are we talking about? I did hear about fuel prices and things going on there. I want to can't really probably like always it's hard to touch on those specific subjects, but there's that. But what other ones? There's actually a few different ones happening, but Sony is increasing price of the PS5 again. That doesn't surprise me. Although, that being said, which kind of sucks for me, thank goodness I'm not having to get a new one right now, but I don't know, I think they're just at the point where they're probably like, what's called, just filter draining at this point. They're trying to make, the problem is the issue that they're going to cause any leftover people, not that there's probably going to be a huge amount, that are still on PS4. God, there are some people that do that. They're not going to switch because it's too expensive now. I don't know, it's a weird thing. I just feel like right now, I'm making this as a joke. I have no real, just no fact. It's just me being playing fun at it, but that's what it feels like right now, business-wise. The way things are going with Xbox and PlayStation, at this point, I almost feel like, hey, who's ready for the Steam box? I'm just like, so many issues. Not and there, once again, there are some wins on different sides. It's not looking like those wins come directly from Sony in some cases. But, like, I'll give it like Resident Evil's a good win for Sony recently. But at the same time, Capcom's not just Sony though. So the issue comes in, well, who still didn't technically win? And not even Microsoft really, but it was more of Capcom won. Which is good. But my brain's like, I think Resident Evil Requiem would have worked on a Steam box too. I don't know, I'm just at that point right now. If you're gonna pay as expensive as they're gonna try to push this PS5 up to, I think, before the PS6 gets here, probably to justify the PS6's price. I think that's what it is. I think that's what they're trying to do, marketing-wise, if I were looking at this from a marketing strategy. I think they're trying to soft pedal us into being able to be willing to pay whatever the PS6's price is gonna be. But then my brain still goes back to the original problem. If that thing is up to $1,000 or close to it, or is $1,000, who's gonna buy a Steam box? That's just a flat answer. I'll skip out on Sony fully. I hate to say that, but because I've been a Sony fanboy for literally several generations, all the way from the PS1. But Sony just feels like it doesn't care about its actual fan base, the people who made got Sony to where it is today. So, and I'm saying that out loud right now just to be fair. I'm not saying Xbox is doing any better, right? But that's why I'm like, I feel like it'd be weird if this turned out to be one giant elaborate scheme that somehow that it's all boosted in Gabe's nickname is Victor. But anyway, but no, still, that all jokes aside, it's like, what other outcome do you see really happening? And then with PC getting, here's the other side of things. This is another weird thing to happen all at once, right? On the opposite spectrum, PC is becoming absolutely dumb. And what I mean by that is, so expensive that you either have to buy a free build, even then you might not, depending on how much you're willing to pay, you might not get the best bells and whistles you could. You still have to go and do that yourself and pay like almost $2,000 for a graphics card. But, oh, and let me know if my mic starts really freaking out. But then it's like, so PC is becoming so unfriendly to most people except business related stuff, or if you just happen to have a lot of money, it would be a heavy sell. Or your business is tech related, like being a YouTuber or being a game designer or maybe an editor or anything to do with PC side of things. That would make sense why you just have a PC one in that situation, because you're already be in the business field to make the money to get it. But as far as just the normal average, like, I don't want to use the wrong word, but it's the way it's making, kind of makes it feel like, with the way they're handling this. I'm being treated like a common folk. As that's the nicest way to put it, but that's kind of what we're being treated like. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I guess the poor, you're poor, so you just don't get a computer. See where that's going? That's a big problem in my opinion, but that's another discussion for another time. Because I do think this is going to lead to some very dicey and problematic situations. But, that being said, console-wise, ignoring the serious things that I just referenced, console-wise and PC-wise, gaming-wise, they're all pushing away from the normal anything. It's almost like they're self-sabotaging. And I don't think they're doing it on purpose. I just think they don't care. I think that at this point, a lot of these companies, except Sony, I don't know what Sony's excuse is, but it's like, but Microsoft, I can understand from their perspective, right? As a gaming situation, like the gaming industry to them is probably without certain people in charge anymore, even though they kind of went down the tunnel as well, is probably to Microsoft as a whole. This is why they just call their new division Microsoft Games, is probably just a side subsidiary. They don't see that as an actual company. And that's because their money doesn't lie in that. Their money lies in artificial intelligence, operating systems, businesses, literally everywhere, run on them. Along with what Celia was talking about, the other thing that runs behind it, Linux. But that's the thing, it's like, that's where all of they make sense in this, why this is happening on their end. The bigger daddy of the company has just had enough and it doesn't want to put money into it anymore. It sees it as frivolous. But I still beg to differ with Sony to go, why are you doing that? This is kind of your jam. You've controlled the market on gaming for a long time. Like, they've been the king of the castle for a good minute, Sony has. And it's not like they have a ton of fall back with AI. I mean, they have some movie franchises, including Spidey, including a brand new day. But they have that. But it's like at the same time, and Rogue. But at the same time, we'll talk about that later. But at the same time, it's like, why would Sony do this? Why are they going left-hand up, right? Why are they making such rash, stupid decisions? And it's like, you're just feeding your competition. Because your competition is looking to get into the console industry. It's fine. It will find a way. And when it succeeds, considering who it is, good luck. We'll just send my condolences. Let's see, Pro now costs as much as a PC now. What? How much did they say, Carson? What? Hold on, what is this price they're saying? I haven't seen the news on that yet. I probably will very soon, because there's no way this won't end up on Legendary's channel. Big shout out his channel, where I get a lot of my gaming news. Or Bellar News. We're gonna see that very soon. Then again, the UK already had this happen. They already suffered from Sony kind of doing this. We're behind everyone's back, and no one really knew this. So part of me wonders if they were forced to meet market standard across the board, but instead of lowering to the American price, they raised us to the American equivalent to whatever the British were paying. See how these companies really try to wash it. Like trying to clean off the scales of the trap. Did that on purpose because that shit makes sense. But you know why? That's good. You realize the conundrum there. $900 for the Pro. And now I assume this is not a bundle. Please tell me this is a bundle. I will forgive it if it's a bundle of some sort. If it's not, we in trouble. I feel real nervous with the Sony side of the future of gaming consoles. They really need to put a lap on this. Because here's the thing, as you get more expensive, you have to offer more stuff. And if they think that new PSSR thing they put in is, and I bet you that's why they're upgrading it, that new system that they upgraded, that upgrade to their PSSR that they did, if they think that justifies that going to 900, oh no. See, especially when you look at what the Steam box is going to offer, even if their rough price was also $1,000, but not much higher than that. But they're going to give you not just a console, you'll have a mini computer, basically you'll have a small OS on it. See how that makes sense for that to be $1,000. Not the other one. Like, these companies didn't realize we've gotten to an era where technology has gotten so breached in all directions that it's kind of hard to maintain this, what would I call this? Cohesive identity as a company, because you're trying to branch out or up your price to match this or that. But what you don't realize, unless you can offer the product that you think you're trying to match, you're just going to run into a wall and no one's usually going to pay it. They'll probably put up with it for right now because other than Xbox, there's not really much choice. But the moment that box hits the floor, if it don't break, that's my biggest thing. If it don't break, and it goes green light fully green light. Like I said, my condolences. Like that's like I just think that a lot of these companies have like trying to get that. They know business when business has been so much changed with the adoption of AI and so many other things. They don't understand how to match it. And I'm not even saying that technically Steam is using AI. I'm just as an example. As technology grows and more companies get a chance to branch out and do more things, this eliminates your advantage. This had been like the same thing if League of Legends actually had dropped on console. Smite wouldn't have been able to have existed in a vacuum, and I bet you Smite 2 would have never happened. Because I bet you Smite would have been improved. It's like it all comes down to the influence around it. A lot of this stuff exists because it's been allowed to exist because it has no counterbalance. There's nothing else fighting the wave against it. At least not focused. Like, we're not including all the amazing indie games and other companies that are being birthed from offshoots of other companies. That are starting to make the waves that are needed to crash back against this issue. But it's pretty rampant. I mean, if it wasn't, you wouldn't have things like Highguard. You wouldn't have things like Concord. Those would not exist. What happened to Marathon? That wouldn't have happened. That'd have been respected and kept a single-player game predominantly, and respected the story origins of what it was and how it was supposed to be the hashtag unacquainted prequel universe to Halo. They probably didn't even know that probably at the current version. I'm just some random fan who's been existing with Bungie since they were part of Xbox. It's so crazy, man. And see, about new stuff, I was discussing with Farsier how I wanted the PS5 to include the customizable wallpaper themes the PS4 had. I had a Monster Hunter theme. You could imagine a DMC. Yeah, I mean, even then, I don't think it's justified $900, but 100%. There's also those things that the PS5 has less features. I'm gonna say this out loud. In some ways, it has more. But in the ways that it matters, and here's a big key here, what I mean by this. In the ways that it matters and the features that actually, in my opinion, truly promoted good interactability, those all got removed. Customizable wallpapers, all kinds of stuff. It's like, it just, there's just so many things I could compare it to, but I don't keep here all day, so I'm not going to talk about it, but we wouldn't get any Arknights. But it's like, I will say, I'm going to be honest, for the first time in a long time, even though I love my PS5, don't get me wrong. It's a good console for as far as the next-gen console. The games on it are amazing, especially what happened with Resident Evil and all that. But there are times I miss my PS4 because it was, no offense to Sony, the better console. I know they don't want to hear that, but they need to hear it. Because I think another thing that's going to drive a lot of companies into extinction, and probably at the end of my time as a person in this world, because of my age, I think a lot of these companies I've grown up with are all going to go extinct. And the reason why I say this is because since they refuse to adapt, they will eventually swallow them. It's kind of how that works. But at least in the business world. The other thing is what's going to kill a lot of these businesses is that so-called infinite money model. Must make more, 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 must make more. It's an infinite cycle. It never switches off to something else. And that cycle kills everything, because that cycle cannot exist inside of what would be considered a vacuum of what in real life is. Real life isn't like something. So it's like that mentality is why a lot of these companies run themselves into the ground. Even the bigger ones will eventually. It's just, it'll take them longer because they're bigger. But as long as they continue to make the same mistakes over, that same, remember I said, gotta make more, gotta make more, gotta make more. The more that continues, the more they write the name of their company on a gravestone. And like I said, we could go into a million things, but I've said it a million times, because a lot of these companies end up outside of, and I know some people don't like this word either, the other word either, but they end up outside of private and end up in too many hands, aka public. Maybe not the same level of public in some cases as others, because Japan does it a little differently. But that being said, it's still a predominant, it's like a board of people who decided, a committee of people who have nothing to do with this business, know nothing about gaming or design or anything that goes into it. It's running a game industry, making decisions. Once again, this is like having a botanist studying whales. So, you're going to guarantee it's going to fail. And see, I will say, in the future, a lot of people will be using JDs. You might not be wrong. I mean, you might not be wrong. Because my other, well, I guess the other thing is, will that create an, we won't go into this one, but here's some food for thought to add on to Farseer's note there. But will that create a market dynamic where countries will close up? And if you get what I mean, you get what I mean. Because think about that. So let's say that did become a thing. Well, what do you think that does to American market companies? That's all I'll leave that as. But it's like, see, that's, and knowing what the biggest strategy of, let's say it nicely, South's biggest strategy. Yeah, that's a big red flag. That's all I'll say. We can't discuss that without a vlog, but. And once again, it's not like they're doing anything wrong either. That's the thing about it we need to take away from this too. I mean, if the companies here want to play that kind of fire and mess over their own, and then let that kind of start up a thing like that, it's kind of also on them just as much as the ones that took advantage of it. So, but you're not far off. I do think we're going to see something like that. Some sort of facsimile of this eventually kind of rising. So, but I like my Monster Hunter theme. Had a 3D Elder Dragon with the camera rotating and showing it off. The OST and changing style of the UI. It was so cool. I had the virtual one. I had that one. Big surprise. No, but no, but what was I gonna say? That being said, though, it's like that's just my final 2 cents on that one for right now, without talking about it in a true discussion and vlog. But I do think Farseer's onto a huge, probably. Like that's kind of like my Resident Evil brain kicking in and seeing something. Oh, that's clearly Wesker hiding behind the shadows. But as far as here, I think Golden on that one. Because I guarantee you that. By the way, y'all heard the stuff about Xbox Pass and Netflix combining? I heard about that. I mean, no, I don't really have Netflix anymore. I do miss it for certain things. But see, once again, Netflix is linking itself at the hip with one company. It keeps it from going with all companies. So it makes more money. And then Xbox is like, we're not a gaming company, we're a multimedia company. It's not a bad deal, it's just in the light of everything else, it just makes me go, oh, okay, sure, that's fix everything. Netflix save us. Also, check Farseer's ship. You ended stream without closure. Couldn't sleep yesterday. Well, for that, we're gonna continue the story. Well, let's log in. We must earn orbitals. We actually don't have long as much tonight because I don't want to try to go past like 10:30. So we only got like 4 hours, which is nowhere near as much as I had yesterday. So because I figured I wouldn't have as much because you always have a lot to do on Fridays. So, but we have to hope the silly cat followed us here. What do you mean? Didn't Arknights friend everyone? Did he ever friend me? Did I? Wait, did I? That's actually a good question. Did I? Hold on. Friend? No. No. No, no. Yes, there we go. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Enfield friends. Want to make sure, let's go through all these just to be safe. There's Sealy, Token, Tamkey. Oh, I don't know if I ever got Farseer. I must not have. You should send me a request last year. Don't worry. Sealy won't get no closure. Actually, it'd be more hilarious for you to be on the friends list, for me to be able to join, and then not do it. Version calendar. The wolf pearls start soon. Even though we need the cat more than the wolf. Always like to check my stuff up there. Reminder, emergency sanity boosters will expire soon. I was gonna get more. I like how they do always send you more. Alright, back out. It's easier to do this when you're out here. Have you been checking your mail? Yes, I've been checking my mail. I always check my mail. You know why? Because my mailman is very Actually, I couldn't get to my mailbox in real life, to be fair, if I was talking about that one. I doubt it. Reconstruction HQ discussion. Dean! Mr. Crow wouldn't... Okay. Wow, okay, I'm gonna have to scroll back up. Professor, the construction of a large geological probe is now underway. The two leads can hardly catch a break. I'm still a little surprised. I never thought Professor Crow would entrust us with such a what wrong voice? Whoopsies. I'm still a little surprised. I never thought Professor Crow would entrust us with such a critical task. There's got to be some mistake. I'll go talk to Professor Crow again. Oh, hold on. I have faith in Crow's decision. Endmin. Well, since the Endmin has put it that way, well, we'll do our best. And thanks in advance for all your help. Sure, no problem. Fist bump. I have no fist, no. Alright, let's see. More orbrels. Right out the gate. Let's go to my acquisition center. I doubt we'll have too much in this. I won't have enough for that. It's only 25 anyways. So I'm going to prioritize these things. I don't have too many of these yet. Is that the cheapest version? Yes. There's 2 of them. Yes. Yes. Okay. Protocol pass. Pass mission. Log in for 5 days. That one didn't level it up. I wasn't quite as strong. Okay. What do I want to do? Whoa, lag. What do I want to do first? I didn't get to work on the factory. I fell asleep last night. And so, which one? Oh, no, wait. First things first. I know where we need to go. Is there fast travel up there? We need to head back up to this zone and do this little puzzle thing and mission up here. Because I want to do whatever this is, since this is nearby and kind of part of the original zone. There's also a bunch of Farium up here at some point that I need to tie to the factory. How come I never saw that? I was tired. Still don't know what you guys are for. I haven't figured out what that's yet for. I'm gonna get up there, but why? Here, I'll put it over here just cause. Here, get out of the way. Ah! I crushed you. Yeah, that was a little too far away. But what are you for? That was to get that up there. Which the bridge is de-extended again, but I don't want another message. Wow, we're getting a lot of missions. Camp Reconstruction Group. Your words of confidence are making me feel better. Or feel better. So toast me when you're teaching again. I guess text is what toast means. I really don't know. Well, I have to scroll back up after a lot of these. These are so many text bubbles so fast now. I have to wait till it finishes so I can go back up and read it. Holy crud! All right, hold on. I'm curious. I'm curious about something, and I wonder if it's all right to ask. Ask away. Don't be shy. You infielders can build facilities anytime and they work anywhere, right? And you get that incredible AIC factory tech. Of course, it's the best tech in infield. Since you got such awesome tech, why not roll out the AIC across the entire civilization band right away? Well, yeah. Andre jumps in. You can't create. I can never do his voice easily. You can't create products out of nothing. The electric pylons and relay towers of our power grid must be deployed manually. We still have a long way to go. Technology cannot exist without technical support. This is why we're actively working with the UWST. Oh, sounds like a shame, really. I'm not complaining. What you did for us at this place is completely amazing. Of course, Infield's purpose is to lead the way to expansion, creating more space where life can truly thrive. One day this planet will become a home we all belong to. Well spoken, Colonel. Well spoken. Or well spoken, Cosmo. I mean, Colonel. Alright. Still don't know where this goes. I don't see any chests that I can't get to. Do you, chat? You see any special hidden things? I think it's just meant to get up there, to be fair. From this side. Is what I'm assuming. Because the elevator works up here. So I assume the original way, if I hadn't cheated it by going up the zip line, was probably to knock this down and drag that into that corner so I could jump up there, drag that to the lift, take it up and whoop, get that secret. And then getting over there, I think, is actually right there. But anyways, we don't need to do all that. We already did it. I want to go down here and do the... Well... Yeah, let's go down here and do this one first. I see a terminal here, but it looks damaged. We can try repairing it and see if that helps. But we know the way up there, don't we? I mean, I could just actually go up that way and zip line across. I mean, I could make this really easy. But I do want to repair this because the more you do... Oh, I see something. The more you repair stuff and do stuff, the more stuff you earn. Hold on before I grab this. I was just the edge of a rock. Let the sea run. Okay, let's see if I can repair this. What if I don't have the thing yet? No, I do. Okay, it's another one of these. Well, it's a twofer. Oh, okay, it's small. So, I'm assuming then it's gonna be like that? Yeah. Repair complete! What's moving left to right? Let's see. Okay. That does get us up there, to be honest, ironically. Was it that simple? So what's the other switches for? See, now I'm curious. I want to go to the other side and see what those do. Well. Well, now that we've figured out the secret, we're going to cheat and do something. I want to know what these do. If it's that simple, why are the other switches even there? Let's go find out. To the sky. Can I repair this again? I put my own out here, really. Boom. There we go. Oh no, the one over there is gone. Someone didn't repair it. You're kidding. I thought I repaired it yesterday. Alright, well, we ain't getting up there that way anymore, so I guess it's gonna be whatever the normal way to get up there would be, which we'll have to figure out. So let's go back down for now. Let's go up the way it wants us to go. Hello, I'll be back, bro. We are on a mission. On a mission. On a mission. Made it. Endmin, this must be the control panel that Leon mentioned. You're right, we must help free Leon. I forgot we started this mission last night. This is the most important mission we've done in this game to date. I can't stress it enough. Okay. Okay, where do you... Oh, yeah. Clever. It's the hilt of Leon's axe. Can't stop it, Jack. Can't stop it. Reactivate the platform. Roger. What? That is not what I expected. Whoa. Oh. Oh. So how do we get up there? So we can, I should have repaired the elevator while I was on that side. Oh wait, unless he's gonna repair it. Okay, so that part's done. So that goes up and down. Okay, on its own. Cool. So that's the thing now. Woo! Leon, we have repaired the exit. What's funny is it looks literally like the lift from the end of RE2. Be careful, there might be some very angry men in black suits around. I forgot the X. Finally, the platform lift is working again. Wonderful. Hope this helps. Of course it does. Here, take this token as a token of my gratitude. Please take it. Before I forget, you can look around the place up there. Perhaps you might find something you could use. Okay. The elevator for reaching this place is also linked with the platform lift control system. You can use the elevator now. Come down here. Hey, we're 49. More orbals. So what does this do? So where could we use... Oh, is it to get over there, perhaps? We're up there even. Now, we were up there. We know there's nothing up there. Don't know what's there. I don't know if I ever went over there. Where else could this possibly get us? My Holly Monday is like something there on that green platform up there. So let's see what these buttons do. And we'll find out. So what are we rotating? Yeah, that's what I thought. So you see how... But you wouldn't be able to make that jump, would you? No. Pretty sure that's too far away. So left and lower. That's how you would have got. I see. See, I cheated the system. See, I'm ahead of the game. Okay. That's how you would have gotten up. Wesker speed. There we go. But how would you make this final jump? I'm pretty sure I'm not that skilled. Oh, but I bet you it moves left and right. Okay. I see how you would have done this. I don't know how you would have gotten on this from over there without triggering this. There's definitely a puzzle to this to get it in the right spot, but to still be able to jump on top of it. Is what I'm assuming. But We don't need to come up here because we already did it. So we can, we do. Alright, what do we got? So that leads down in the old factories. We don't need to go that way. That is cool though. Let's go talk to this guy up here. Rourke. Blight, this friggin' Blight. What's happening here? Oh, hi, I'm Rourke. I'm a scientist doing some environmental monitoring work in this area. I borrowed a drone from my colleague, Leon. Planned on using it to gather some high-altitude data. But I suck at flying the drone, and I think its wing hit something before it landed badly. Barry, is that you? It made this really loud crack during the bad landing. Its two batteries probably flew out somewhere. Wow, that's terrible. Leon really loves this drone. Yeah, he probably uses it to kill zombies. He's gonna be real upset. The man would. You know, I was gonna say that. I'm glad the game said it for me. The man would kill me for this. Have you seen that axe he carries around? It probably crashed at a pretty high place. I looked around the place and found nothing at ground level. Let me read chat. Yeah, I think we're gonna. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, Tempking knows what's going on as well. It's gonna be crazy, man. Well, what did it say? After the goodwill they got over the past two, instead of using that to sell pros, they upped the freaking price. Yeah, and it's up to a high. I'm gonna use a pun for this at a high price. And it's like, but I'm sorry. My Resident Evil Switch is on 9,000 today. I'm warning you now. Mostly because of something I found out about. I don't know if Tam King's read the Guardian chat that I put yet. I went through, someone else also found this, but I went through frame by frame just to see what the scenes on Brand New Day, because I'm one of those types who are obsessed with kind of finding the secrets. I found a big one. And I'm like, yes! The rebirth has begun! We about to have some good stuff. I know. See, yes, there's a scene, so I'm going to tell you which scene it is. For anyone who don't know what trailer we're talking about Spider-Man Brand New Day. There's a scene where Spidey gets slammed into a bus, and for a brief second while he's on that bus, against that window, and everyone didn't see it at first, because Spidey is so predominantly the big thing in that movie, because Peter has just got that, he's got that Slayer aura. When he's around, it's kind of hard to see anything else. That's all I'll say. But with that being said, when he slams up against the bus, I paused and was looking around, and then I saw who was sitting in the bus. There's a lady with headphones who has this white silver streak in her hair, wearing a pilot jacket. Oh man, I have bad feeling for Peter's future. And someone else has the same theory I have. I think quietly a certain Blade movie has been soft, not canceled maybe. They say canceled. I don't think it's been canceled, more than been remolded. And there are now rumors of Fire and Flame. You see my face right now? You see, this is why I'm on 9,000 right now. Because I feel like I'm just running down the street at full power. It's like, first Leon, then Spidey, also what all he might be referencing, and what's going on in the mutant world. Also, the trailer for the Doomsday one showing, I forgot about that was actually at the same time. The trailer for the Avengers Doomsday stuff that was going on, showing Charles Xavier and Magneto talking, as what looks like Cyclops fighting a final battle against Sentinels surrounding him as he is about to probably be crushed, using the final bits of his power and his vision, his little ray beam he can control to just unleash hell as much as he can before probably the battle ends bad. But so I think we about to have something big happen. And there's been a lot of talk about other things. Now, some of them I think are a little further fetched than others, but because the ones that I am more excited about are the ones that I now seen direct references to these, and I think Spidey's the key to this. I couldn't be happier. It's like we need Maestro. It's like we need we're gonna get him. 100%, we're gonna get him. Because I saw some other breakdowns that were following some other things that I thought I was crazy on about the children that are getting referenced. Remember how there has to be anchor beings for someone to control a timeline and become the Time Lord? Remember, Kang mentioned this. Now remember, in a certain Battle World comic, a certain doctor was trying to create anchor beings and trying to create his own timeline and his own. Now, it's not exactly the same thing, but it tried to do all these finagly things with it. And I'm like, and here's the thing I didn't notice that was pointed out in a lot of videos that made me kind of open my eyes. Have you noticed that every single one of the trailers starts with a good parent moment, but then ends in sadness? As if the child has been taken. We'll come back to that at some point. And I'm like, uh-oh. I'm like, so I think Marvel's about to revive itself on a level that it needs, to be fair, because it was running on gas fumes for a little bit. We're trying to run down the wrong side of the road. That's the nicest way to put it. And it's like, but I think it has come back full circle at full power with a train filled with dynamite. It's like, and it's like, I want to see Hulk turn a man into this. I have a feeling it's good. It may not go to that level of brutality and they show it, but it's going to be insinuated. I think we're going to get a scene of something like this down the line, because it's going to get dark. I think we're going to get dark. Because like I said, I mean it when I said there's now a future instead of Blade. Now Blade is still on the radar. But this is where I think, remember what I said about, I told Tam King this, and I'm like, finally, maybe someone listened. Remember what I said about, if you can't have the Avengers continue, you need another team. Fire and flames. I'm so excited. Oh man. Hopefully Paramount can do the same with DC. I hope so too, because DC needs love too. I think it's getting there. I think DC's starting to find some fire. It had help with James and everything. But it's like, Thor and Hulk are supposed to be equal in power. But currently, bro, MCU been giving Thor everything and leaving Hulk in the dust. All he got was that BSU Hulk. Oh, God. You are right, but I do think he's going to get a big boys situation coming up. Because by the way, remember, he's in Brand New Day, not Hulk. Yeah, we know of. But the original best version of Bruce Banner is in Spider-Man Brand New Day, and he's talking about mutations in the trailer. I didn't note that until I went back and saw that too. We about to hit this freight train in full speed. And that's what the theory is, I think. By the way, I think they're playing into this with Peter being a part of this, Because remember, here's the funny thing about one version of Peter, which would be technically not canonically, we'll say the word, not lore-wise as far as MCU, but I will say as an example, Tobey Maguire's version of his Spider-Man, technically that Spider-Man in his universe would be considered a mutant. Why? Because he actually shoots real webs. Huh, isn't that strange? So it's like, so I think this and the fact that Bruce is talking to him in that scene about your genes are mutating at an alarming rate, and this could be very dangerous. As if a new evolution is occurring. As if something that was being held in the background that Kang, maybe even Kang was keeping down, until maybe Doom uncapped it by accident by trying to do what he's doing. And maybe he doesn't realize maybe what he's about to do, what he's about to deal with. Because the X-Men are a pretty big thing in a majority of the Marvel universe. Like, we're talking big thing. It's kind of, this is why everyone's always thought it's been weird that it's always been kind of kept separate from the MCU for so long. Because of their need to kind of be there for so many things. It's like... So I'm actually pissed Hulk was my first childhood hero, and he still is. So seeing him get done dirty is some great. Like, why don't? But, yeah, I hated that too. I do agree with Tam King's way of addressing that. That was the wet drip banner. That was not Hulk. Real Hulk would have just yelled at Thanos and punched harder. Because this is the thing that doesn't make any sense, and this is the one thing a lot of people, and no offense to anyone out there that may disagree with this, as most hardcore fans are going to agree with me on one thing. You don't beat up the Hulk just to beat up the Hulk. Now, if he had all the Infinity Stones when that fight happened, maybe, but he didn't. So even in that case, and even with the gauntlet maybe enhancing him, this is the thing about Hulk's power. Hulk is like Superman in the Marvel Universe. I will say it straight up. There's a reason why that debate always happens. Who would win, Hulk or Superman? Technically, I actually think Hulk eventually would always crush Superman eventually. Indubitably so, unless Superman, once again, got turned straight into, like, solar flare mode. But even then, I could argue, would that even still kill Hulk? It's like, Hulk is another level of stupid. He is a Class S for a reason. And there's a reason why every single entity in most of the Marvel Universe is scared of him. Because you hit him, he get mad, he hits you back harder. And this cycle repeats infinitely. It doesn't have a cap. There's a reason why he can turn into World Breaker Hulk. Why he can literally shatter worlds. Because he can get that strong. Dude would have just got so angry he'd have cracked Thanos' skull like a melon. It's like, but it's still, Hulk ate a nuke and just got angry. See, that's why I don't think even Solar Superman could kill him. I think he'd just feed him radiation and make him big, and he just ate him. It's like, it'd be like Godzilla. It's like Immortal Hulk / Devil Hulk is beyond OB. His power comes from the one below all, and the literal opposite. Yeah, exactly. We don't count continuity breaker Superman. That's just pure broken. That's true, but that's still being said. And even then, I still think Hulk has an advantage if you take his best versions, like the one Seeley just mentioned. Like, both of those versions, you're not winning. You're just not. Get up. What? I'm leaving now. That's what happens in that scenario. That's like being in. I'm put this in because this is where my brain on 9000 is just locked in right now. I'm gonna put this in Resident Evil terms. Fighting the two Hulks that Seeley just mentioned is like being an average zombie when Leon walks in the room. You're just like, please do not see me. Just go hide under desk. It's like, hey, see, the Hulk versus Godzilla, who wins? That actually would be fun. Actually, that would be an interesting. Would that? Ooh. I mean, I wonder if he could crush him fast enough before the regeneration could go in while he's still small. I only think Godzilla could win that in the first few seconds. If he hit him with the beam, though, we in trouble. That woo. See, it's like it all depends on how the fight goes. If Godzilla relies on physical only, I do think Godzilla has enough pressure and strength to crush Hulk enough before he gets strong enough. Maybe. That's a huge theory on that because I don't know if the anger would build up fast enough. So let's say theory real quick before I continue playing because we're getting into crazy mode. Let's say Godzilla tried to step on the Hulk because he's just that big. Godzilla, I mean, Hulk is big, but it's not Godzilla. But then Hulk manages to at least hold the foot for a few seconds. My brain's like, in those few seconds, can the rage build up fast enough that he becomes strong enough to hold literally something the size of Godzilla? Which is possible or probable, considering, once again, there are versions who break whole planets. So I'm like, there's a chance that literally, if he could get angrier fast enough, he could break his foot. For all I know, just punch him right back at the bottom of the sole of that reptilian foot and shatter his pad. It's like Hulk is just broken, man. He really is. If you really think about what he is or represents, he's super broke. Because theoretically, if he exists, he'd be the most unstoppable thing in the world. Well, see, that's why I think the beam would be the end of Godzilla fully. Because if Godzilla fires his beam at Hulk, oh, it's done. It's donezo. Godzilla is finished. And the reason why I say that is, people will be like, but he'll disintegrate him. No, he will not. Because think about once again, Hulk literally sat in the middle of a bloody nuke and swallowed one, and his literally solar rays to the face. It's like, and he absorbs them because you know what? Most of those things have radiation in them, gamma radiation in them of some sort. The irony, even in what was it, Endgame, or I think was it Endgame or was it the other one? The one where they went back in time when Hulk when he was Smart Hulk and he was talking about the stones, like the Infinity Stones. He said even they have gamma radiation in them. Which also, by the way, is the reason why in the original comic books, Hulk was the one that snapped reality back into existence and not Tony. Now, technically, he tried that in the movie, but it's like, oh, he was Smart Hulk, so it didn't work. And I'm like, like, I love me some Tony Stark. Don't get me wrong. But Hulk would have been able to do that. Godzilla and Hulk could do it. Okay, that one maybe. I mean, the fight could last forever for that one. Yeah, the one Seeley's mentioning the Hulk that served the thing, the Hulk serves that thing, and that thing even Mephisto fears. The one below all. Even Mephisto, because you could look at Mephisto kind of like not literal. I don't take this literally. He's not in the lore, but personality-wise, what they both represent. Technically, you could argue Mephisto could be his son, personality-wise. But it's like, but Mephisto is terribly afraid of the one below all. And the one below all has that weapon Celia mentioned. So, because the power comes from him, so you would have to wonder that I bet you that Double Hulk can't exist without it. So, Kind of like the writer can't exist without Mephisto to a certain extent. So, but anyways, my brain's getting going everywhere. Okay, then maybe that Godzilla might win because he's probably not using gamma radiation anymore. He's literally just bending reality at that point. But that's cheating, so I can't count that one. Anything with those powers would probably beat Hulk. That's where Hulk's weakness does lie. That's why I think the actual ultimate weakness to Hulk is actually Scarlet Witch. And technically, Phoenix. But yeah. Because everything else is gonna piss him off. Because you can't destroy him or can't somehow subdue him or get rid of his radiation in some way. You ain't beat him. Not in a straight fight. So, I find it funny that Space Godzilla has a way higher chance than the normal one. He does, but I think even Space Godzilla would just power him up. Maybe even more so than regular Godzilla, because Space Godzilla is going to be exposed to more gamma radiation than regular Godzilla gets. So, theoretically, he might actually get himself killed faster. It's only the Godzillas who are not going to fall back to their gamma radiation G cell kind of trope that's going to keep them in the fight. Like the weirder ones, like the ones that Farseer mentioned, and the weird eldritch being Godzilla. So, aka Singular Point Godzilla. When he landed on Earth, he was rewriting reality. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, but that's cheating at that point. That power is insanely broken. So, alright, let's finish this little side thing. Got it. I'll look for the drone. By the way, try looking for the drone's batteries. There are 2 of them. Great. We must find drone batteries. Well. Oh, well. Now I know why we need to go up and get that crate. Let's get this one first. Elevator down.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, how about we play some icebreaker games?
Another drone battery. Yeah, that was the first one, Fiona. Yeah. Oh, that's the actual drone. So the other battery must be the one down here. See, now that'll be useful for bringing this down now. Maybe that's what this is for, too. Bloop. So that should make that jump more doable. Whew! There we go. Battery. Give Rourke the drone. Detachable battery is old tech. Most modern drones have built-in batteries. Probably likes the nostalgia of it. I like how everyone just stayed here with him with Rourke. By Talos, you found them all. I knew I got super lucky when I ran into you. Oh, thank you so much. Wow. The drone actually survived the crash. The thing probably can still fly. UWSD machines are built to last. Yeah, UW designs focus on durability and resilience, but the ergonomics and controls, well, I think Talos the drone is alright. I should give it back to Leon ASAP. Here, please take this, a token of my sincere appreciation. Hey, more stuff. Alright, that's done. So now, I gotta get my fan turned on, so we're gonna take a quick, I gotta go in here real quick in a second, but let me come over here to the pack. We've done everything over there for now, at least for the moment. I'll be right back, chat. Got it.
Enter core AIC area.
Okay, I'm back. Also, let's see. Where we going? Where we going? We gotta do first. Missions. So who's... Gilberto was the one we were talking about. The guy gets us into that little area with all those little robos we saw yesterday. We haven't got to meet Gilberta yet. And since her story was supposed to already have happened, we might as well go ahead and see what it's like. How much orbital? I don't get no orbitals for this though. These don't get orbitals though. So I need to focus on things that are gonna give me orbitals. Like that. Doing some of the edge salvage space stuff. Oh, we still gotta do this for our infra station with the OD project, the development project. So that's 50, 75, 50, 50. We're gonna base this totally on orbitals. I know that's gonna get us lava, we'll do that soon. So other than that, 75 is, well that's 100, what is this? That's a robot's dream one. These are both 100. We want to go for the 70s and the 100s. Let's try this one first. So I'm gonna go power plateau there. Just travel here. I recommend watching it. They talked about AI in that episode. Oh, by the way, Seeley, did you see the episode 8 of the Amazing Digital Circus? No. All I know is King Snap. I recommend they talked about AI. It's like, by the way, Farseer, check Discord. I explain how the fight went. Nice. Alright.
Endmin and Supervisor Perlica, you came at the right time. I just finished drafting a report about this incident.
Much appreciated. We would like to learn more about the details. For example, where are all the broken robots you just mentioned?
Unless this is the one that gets us
they're
there.
all hiding at an abandoned platform, not too far from here. At first, we dispatched a technician to perform
Maybe
checkups
this
and
is the one
repairs,
that gets us there.
but these robots started reporting errors soon after. And this just kept going on and on forever.
So we're talking about a series of malfunctions.
The situation sounds a little more complicated than I thought. Time for a field investigation.
Oh, I just remembered. This is a device we use to monitor the robot's condition. I think you should carry it with you, Endmin and Supervisor Perlica. And the device is also furnished with our latest geopositioning system. I hope it can help you out.
Endmin, I've synchronized the UWST monitoring device. You should now see the marked locations from your terminals directly.
Look how convenient that is now. They're just open. They just cleared it out.
Stop! If you're gonna run, at least let me confirm and register your repair log. Huh? Endfielders? Why are you here? Wait, are you the ones my boss mentioned in that message earlier? We were told we've got some pros to handle this epic scale breakdown.
Yes, we are here to handle that issue.
Okay, you can just head over that way. All the broken bots are there anyhow. Why should I care? I'm the unlucky Wooster forced to repair these metal boxes and see them break down again. So even if you actually solve this malfunction, they'll only assign me to repair stuff at another place. Maybe I'll get to fix something different, but that's about it. By the way, we've previously hired quite a few high-level tech experts to handle this problem. None of them have succeeded. Look, no matter how many times you fix them, it only takes a few minutes before they revert and malfunction again. Nothing ever changes. It's just like my entire job.
Wow. Dude is in a crisis right now. Investigate the robot for clues. Then that. What if I... There we go. It's all about just finding what shape looks like it kind of makes sense. Go to the coordinates. Is he gonna go down again?
An experienced hunt.
The repair job is meaningless. The career is meaningless. My life is meaningless. So what? Just gotta convince yourself and let things be. That's the only way to go about it. Wow. That dude is pragmatic. That's a very dark way to look at that. What the heck? Oh, dude, you have bigger pressing problems. How do you just let... Oh, I guess there's another person in here, but I'm like, I'll just let little kids in here around broken things.
Only I was as good as Uncle Leon and knew how to cure little children.
It's sharing!
Maybe I'd be able to help you out.
Oh my goodness, this game, today is just... Are you trying to fix it?
No, not really. I just want to help Gregory. Gregory doesn't look too good. It's showing red text and it looks really sad. Everyone told me to ignore it. They said it's broken. But Gregory found my little doll. The one that Mama gave me. So I'm gonna do what I can to help Gregory.
Don't worry. We are also here to help it.
I will try to make
Really?
it feel better.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Mask.
That was a simple one. Delta Savior, I just got another medal. Oh.
Endmin, I've analyzed the data on this robot. I'll sync the results with you.
The Delta General Purpose Robot code DE3898978 bytes. 321,030. No? Hold on. 32. Why did I say 300? 32,134. My brain can't read today. Analysis report. Trace data indicates the subject received the same unidentified command 2,129 times within 72 hours. Note the command content is specially encrypted and currently undecipherable. So it's being hacked. Thank you so much for helping Gray. Sorry I couldn't get it to top-notch condition. I've got a secret for you, Mr. Mask. I actually don't think Gray's broken. It was acting up because it couldn't find things that it likes to do. Well, at least she's got a good attitude on it. But Gray has found it now, and it's, fulfilling his dreams, just like what Miss Leroux said. A lot of wolves reference in this game. I'll be rooting for you. Or for it. I'll be rooting for it. Not you. It. That's not how you spell it.
I verified these actions to be autonomous in nature. Now for the most crucial step of operational verification. Once I get this verified, I'll have the greatest discovery of this era in my hands. The old eggheads at TGCC will have no choice but to bow to us. The UWST. Huh? No reaction. Maybe I adopted the wrong approach. Oh, this makes no sense at all. Who are you? We're running an extremely important AI project at this site. This might be the beginning of a technological revolution. Untrained personnel should keep themselves out.
We've received a UWST commission. Our job is to handle the large-scale robot malfunctions in this area.
Ugh. I guess John et al. Got the outsiders involved, and I specifically told them not to. How could they... Oh, forget it. If you want to take a look, go ahead. Feel free to take a look at those units over there. Just don't touch this one next to me.
The model and feedback signals seem rather similar to the robots we recently checked. No, but let's check on the other robots.
It's still not working. Where is the problem? Did it burn through the module? What? I thought those units over there would keep you busy for a while. I've told you already. You can't touch this particular unit. It's a special entity that took me a long time to identify. This isn't your ordinary logistics robot. If you break it... Fine, but be careful. Also, be gentle. If anything goes wrong, I'll hold you responsible.
Try to reboot the robot. See, these seem on... Oh, wait, no. There? This can only go in one spot. So I assume to make the shape, it's either this way or the other way. There we go.
You actually rebooted the robot? How?
Unfortunately, its storage and execution modules are damaged. There is hardly any data we can analyze.
What? What's happening? Is this a new autonomous action? No, I must record this immediately.
Endmin, this action does not seem to be based on data from its local storage. However, I do not believe the action is entirely autonomous in nature. That is a possibility we should not rule out. Perhaps the projected image is part of the command. According to the data we previously acquired, any robots receiving this specific command will reset their priorities of their executables. They would then ignore all other commands received afterwards. Yes, but the coordinates given by the command seem to conflict with the designated destination. So even when the robots reach the coordinates marked by the command, they would not be able to reach the said destination. This resulted in a string of constant malfunctions. That's right. The actual meaning of the command must be acquired. Otherwise, we won't be able to identify the actual cause of the robot's malfunctions. We tried it before. Its duration is too short for us to identify the frequency range of signal emission. Did you just furnish it with functional modules for positioning an image output? This
Yes,
might
I
just
pointed
work.
it.
Let the robot receiving the signals conduct positioning and feed us the
But
resulting
obviously he has
coordinates.
material
A very
powers and he can,
effective solution.
it's kind of like a walking replicator, but still. Well, yes, I will point at it and it will now have these abilities. Ew, robot. This is why I think that, this is why I give it Xenosaga flavor, because what that technically represents. Yeah, now the robot can help us find the sender. Enter load administrator authority level. Contact quick connect to command log. Enter outpost sender location of
This
last
looks
command.
like a map.
A map.
The marked location on the map. It should be where the sender is. Let's go there
Very
and
top
take a look,
left.
Endmin.
I know where that is, or at least I think I know where that is. Let's see. Data analysis results. Delta general purpose robot. Analysis report. Trace data indicates subject receives analog number 1 suspected error log. Transport command priority insufficient request denied. Coordinates reached but failed to arrive at designated destination. Retry advised. Continue in execution of directive redacted. Highest priority confirmed. Note, the command content is specially encrypted and currently undecipherable. Okay, let's head over to that area. So it should be, oh, it marks it for you, but it should be over there, yeah. Fastest place is this one. I know Arknight is. By the way, I know Arknight is staring at the white orb.
Beautiful sounds.
White orb? Oh wait, look, a file. Speaking of white orbs. This one. Diary, Originium power plant worker. What about the land breakers? What do they believe in? How did they grow up to become these raiders? My mother does not speak silently. She consumes Originium to raise us. Her lifeblood courses throughout the valley. She nourishes us so that we may excavate the flesh and blood of the mineral ore. You see what I mean about this having very religious undertones under it, with with Christianity and biblical tones. On top of this, Xenosaga did this perfectly with their game. So now it's because it delivered it perfectly with the main story at the very end. We'll see how that goes with this one, but so far, I mean, I've heard original Arknights was really good, so you know. It's a cast and forge bones of steel, and fill our souls with courage and desire to build a better future, better worlds. Our mother taught us to swing our fists at an unforgiving frontier, and carve our names upon the lands of darkness. But what about the landbreakers? Who is their mother? Is she the shattered wildlands filled with nothing but suffering? Or are the Obies our long-lost siblings who have strayed from our mother? Glad we got to see that this time around. No point in me fighting right now if I can avoid. I was gonna say if I can avoid it, but I guess not.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with
Step down!
We would have gotten that definitely full started combo before.
Just as I predicted.
But these guys have very little health, so kinda hard
High
to.
risk target detected.
Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Outsiders.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
See this stuff too. Take cover now.
Inferno ablaze.
Make it quick! Nothing loose! On it!
Whoops, wrong way.
Take cover now. Everyone's chipping in. Here we go. Be careful.
Why did my skill not close? I have full stacks.
Be consumed.
Oh, here. Oh, I think that's good. On fire. Making my combo go.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
I knew we could do it.
Wait, is this it? Whoa.
See that one?
What is
Box.
this?
Plus plenty of a...
Does this mean
Heck
the
of a
sender
way.
we're looking for?
It should be it. Let's send these uninvited guests away. So are we saying that somehow the Arknights were doing that? Or is it just the robot itself? The robot shoots, like, so that's why that kind of thing. Get rid of the small one. Oh, whoa, where'd you go? Ow. Not bad.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly. Great job! We've all done our part for Enfield.
What happened? After decrypting the data, all that's left is a bunch of garbled code. It's like everything has been rewritten.
I mean, I'm gonna say no. That's not it. Okay. Really? So then maybe there. But then how would I? Ah, there we go. So then yours is probably maybe this way then? Then where are you? You here? No? Where? You're here? No? So one of these is wrong. One of these is wrong. One of these is wrong. Oh, I wonder. No? No? Maybe. Wow, that's so crazy. Okay.
Decryption success. The recorded data is...
Suffer control damage. Is shutting down. Temperature is warm. Visuals of flowers. Many flowers. Come here. Please.
Wait, isn't that where? Oh. A sea of flowers. It feels familiar. Where have I seen this? Is this the place?
Come here. Please. This is the very end. Come here,
Endmin? Endmin! What happened to you, Endmin? Are you feeling any pain?
Maybe I had a dream.
It is completely shut down. Should we bring it with us, Endmin?
Isn't that field the field we see when he goes into that other realm? Robotic blossom.
Don't
See,
worry,
that gives me
I'm
very
around.
Portal vibes in that,
Just
with
go
that
ahead
aspect.
and waste your time some more.
That actually kind of made me kind of sad because it reminded me of the companion cube. It's the whole story behind Portal is insane. I do love Portal. Have to run over there from here. Also, Arknight, just to warn you, when you do Surtur's story quest line, explore and read everything. There's certain video recording and her quest that talks about something that happened during the war. We'll be sure to look for everything during those quests.
Smells
There's
like
that level
trouble.
60.
This is no ordinary
yeah.
enemy.
Well, not quite. I don't want to quite get to 60 yet. Then jump down and go around. Jump around, go around now. Jump around. I'm losing my mind. Oh, they're all happy now. Also, there's horrible over there. Hold on. Excuse me, don't mind me having to step on the dead one.
Orlean. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Just needed the Orlean.
Endmin, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for helping. All of our logistics robots are working properly again.
That's good to hear. You did well.
Hey, have you seen this place before?
Isn't this the Sea of Flowers from over 20 years ago? It was planted right here.
Oh, so it
20
used to
years
be
ago?
here.
Yeah. Back then, we planted a small bed of
Oh,
flowers
wow,
we
wait.
brought from Simon.
That makes it even
It
more
witnessed
weird.
how the United Workers raised our facilities at this very site. Eventually, it became a sea of
Oh,
flowers.
I'll be right back, Chad.
But then we had to expand our site several years ago. In the end, that sea of flowers was moved somewhere else, just so we could make room for this depot. It was also the time when we started manufacturing these logistics robots. The production line was right opposite this place. In fact, the oldest models were first activated near here. Huh. The first scene they saw after activation was probably that very same sea of flowers.
One second, Chad. Let me respond. The first scene they saw. So they were here activated. They saw that bed of flowers and remembered it. That's crazy. The first scene they saw.
It must have been a beautiful dream for them. Regardless, the issue of malfunctioning robots has been resolved. This should conclude the commission, Endmin.
Don't make it scratch. Huh? Huh? Whoa. That was dope. I'll be right back, Chad.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, how about we play some icebreaker games? どうかな?
Alright, 1 second, chat. Are you pulling for Silly Cat today or tomorrow? Okay, let's check. So we have 1 whole day left. Oh, excuse me, chat. Sorry about that. So we might pull tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on how many we have by the end of the stream. If I still feel a little uncomfortable and I'd rather do a little bit of off-camera work plus whatever we do on stream, we might do it tomorrow. But we'll have to see how well we do. But okay. Alright, so that's done. We got into that zone, so this whole area has been kind of uncovered and taken care of now. There ain't nothing mysterious about it anymore. How about Originium Lodestone Zone? Oh wait, there's a mission here. Talk to UWST crewmate and ask him about the situation. That is a really far away one. The blue ones are the ones that are giving us. I get. You know what? No, I should track the ones I know that will give me orbitals. Let's check our list again of the blues. Because some of the blues don't even give. Some blues give orbital, but they don't give a lot. So that's 75. Just go back up here. And for a penny and for a pound, rescue the mysterious prisoner. Track that one. Oh, shoot. Well, we know where it is. Let's go ahead and teleport over there. Oh.
Hello, sir. Are you alright?
Dang, he's
Situation normal.
Your situation doesn't look normal to me. Don't worry, we'll get you out immediately.
Many thanks.
Can you still walk? We can take you to our base. Don't worry, our surgeons can treat all sorts of injuries.
Call me Weitz. There is no need to rush for a surgeon's presence. I only need some rest and recuperation.
Be right back, chat. Hold on 1 sec. Alright, almost back chat. 1 second. Let's see. Crispy joined up a little. This might be down your alley. Let's see. Oh no, I'm making 48-hour buckwheat bread, 2 ingredients. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Trying, trying to think what is actually my favorite type of bread. I actually don't know if I know. I mean, buckwheat's good. If you want just the bare minimum for like 2, like I said, I'm trying to think. I forget. There is a certain type of bread, but for the bloody name of it, for the life of me, cannot remember what it's called. But it's like a brioche type of brioche. I don't remember. Do that down there. Hold on 1 second. I think those 2 modes give you almost a full tenfold. Umbral Monument gives you a good chunk too. Oh, I missed something. No, we're gonna do that next. After we complete a couple more side missions, we're gonna focus on edge space and salvage. Or crypt events, or the cryptic events. The cryptic one is permanent, thankfully. I think the edge space salvage one is temporary though, so we need to focus on the edge space salvage one. Okay, we are good. What? Oh, I thought it said Waltz. Waits. Call me Waits. There's no need to rush for a surgeon's presence. For a surgeon? I only need some rest and recuperation.
I am ashamed to speak of it, but my luggage has fallen victim to brigandry. The Landbreakers came at me with absolute numerical superiority. I could not stop them. But those pieces of luggage are important. I cannot leave until I recover my lost property.
Ayo, that sounds like an easy
kind
problem
of
to
almost
fix.
gives
We'll just
me
go and
like
retrieve them for you.
with that backpack. It looks like a Arknights reference to Sam Porter. Sam Porter, man. Strange
An
traveler.
experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Is that the luggage Waits mentioned?
They're guarded. Take them out.
They're trying to steal the luggage.
I like how she's like, I think I found it.
This looks like the missing crate. Let's bring it back to Vice. Hope he's okay.
White. That's how you say his name. White. Okay. What is that? Oh yeah, that's when I said that they're like orcs. I remember that. Whoa, Whites, is this the thing you needed? Indeed. It's still here. It's my great fortune that the brigands did not move anything. The luggage is intact. So long as I have it with me, I shall conquer all manners of adversity. But you were defeated not too long ago. Chin, it's not nice to point that out. Regardless, I am grateful for your generous assistance. I now have a better understanding of these landbreakers and their strength. There's no need to worry about the rest of the cargo. Well then, this shall conclude our brief acquaintance. May we meet again. It does. It looks like he's Sam Porter. It looks like there's a ladder on his back. Hey, but okay. You really did just leave us like that. A man of terrifying initiative and action. I actually care more about what he said. The rest of the cargo. I have a feeling Wade's lost more than just one piece of luggage. That sounds like serious trouble. Maybe he went running off into Landbreaker territory. We should follow him, just to be on the safe side. So we're afraid he's going to be dumb and get even more captured. Which is probably going to happen. Cheeky.
Since the tactics match.
It's a happy sign, so we gotta repair it.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, I did not expect to meet you again. I thought you had already taken your leave. Let us help you out. You were pretty weak back then. Wow, Chen, you really do not know how to play softball, huh? Please don't overwork yourself. Those brigands have already seized the cargo. They would probably divide their ill-gotten gains. My locks are sturdy and might hold them off for a while, but they will not last forever. Sturdy? Whatever. Just tell us what the lost cargo looks like. We'll look for it and probably clean out the local landbreakers along the way. The cargo also has the form of standard crates, though with somewhat greater weight. Be vigilant. The brigands may have posted guards and sentries. This feels like a Death Stranding reference. Well said. But those brigands don't know what's coming. They should be the ones watching out. Okay. Some big boys.
Some breakers carried the cargo back to their camp. Arknights rushed into this place for these brigands. I wonder what's inside. He seems like a good person.
Speak plainly, villain. Where did you hide my cargo?
We hid him in our old hideout. Hid him in our belly. Hid him in plain.
I like how he was talking crud to them. Oh, okay. No voice acting, so I'll read it. Wow, wait. You look absolutely terrifying when you got angry. Apologies. I was not myself. I have pledged the entirety of my honor to keep the cargo safe. Graf tends to burn. I see that tail. Graf tends to burn more easily in moments of challenge and frustration. Entirely of your honor. Wait, entirety of your honor. Now this is starting to sound incredibly complicated. Fellow heroes, I believe the Landbreakers miscreants have hidden the lost cargo in this very cave. I shall enter and retrieve him. Alright. That's our Orly. Oh, okay. Bro. There should be one more crate. Good people, might I beg of your assistance to look through the vicinity? What's inside the crate? Those crates hold more than goods. They carry value for survival. And hence I must complete this mission. I am grateful for your understanding. But you still haven't told us what's inside the crates. Oh well. Whatever. Don't worry. We'll find your stuff.
All supply crates secured. Allow me to make a final inventory count. A few tins have gone missing. How did this happen?
Perhaps the breakers divided the loot. Wait, did you just say tins? Your crates are just filled with canned food?
Not just tinned provisions. Drinking water, fuel, emergency medication, and basic arts unit. My cargo has
Ironically,
everything required.
legit.
But that's just a typical set of emergency supplies.
Legit sounds like Sam Porter.
If used properly, they will deliver many lives from the clutches of danger.
Well, you're not wrong.
Joining the Order of Steel Oath was my dream. However, I didn't meet their requirements and failed to pass the trials. This is why I have decided to lend my assistance to others in ways I can. When I heard about the disaster in Valley 4, I immediately carried these supplies and made my way here.
Immediately?
Sorry.
You had all of these supplies ready the whole time?
Of course. My residence is filled with emergency supplies. Unfortunately, my vehicle suffered a malfunction, and I was also ambushed. These crates are the only things
yourself. Homemade bread is
I don't
the
know
best.
if I should
make
call
it
you
yourself.
selflessly dedicated or seriously unlucky.
Endmin, there shouldn't be any landbreakers nearby. What is our plan from here?
I Farser gives the simplest answers like, nah, freak that, I'll just dump it on the land. Wow. Oh man, that was her solution to the pollution issue in this game, and now you have to deal with pollution in the Wuling district. It's like, just give it to the landbreakers.
The tins wouldn't go walkabout on their own. If the landbreakers didn't do it, then it's probably the local critters.
This cave is quite complicated. Let's try the scanning feature. We can use it to find local wildlife activity. It'll make our search easier.
Firebook. Alright. Oh, scan the place for clues.
Found something. Tiny paw prints. What animal is this?
The prints suggest that they're not very big creatures. They might be long ears.
So some sort of animal. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the plant itself. So I went this way. Oh wait.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more. Look! It really was the long ears after all. They really like to hide things around. Look! It's right here! There are bite marks in this can. They look fresh. Don't use this to grind your teeth, little one.
Oh, times are hard for humanity and beasts alike. Though the tins must be recovered, I shall assist in its search for food.
You're such a kind soul, Mr. Weitz. Now that we've recovered everything, where are you headed next?
Do you know any organizations that can help distribute these supplies? If the administrative organization of Valley 4 is still operational, we should attempt to get in touch with them. The supplies may be meager, but they will come in useful as well.
Administrative organization? Are you talking about...
In addition to the UWST, I have heard about a separate organization. They are also managing several installations in Valley 4. Any organization that works with the UWST should be reliable enough. I sense unease amongst my friends.
Perhaps you can just give those crates to us.
Because we're that company you spoke of. Alright, complete. Give me nothing bullets. Might as well grab them while we're here. Woo! Okay. Alright. Next. Any other hundreds, or are they all 50s and 75s now? All 75s. Alright, so since that's the case, kinda wanna go do this one. Complete this mission to unlock the game mode. Yes, we have to complete this to unlock the game mode. Oh, that's on Dijon, so we have to go back to Dijon. Okay. Might as well head to the office. Don't we have to talk? Hold on, while we're up here, maybe we should talk. Well, no, it might start a whole mission. I was gonna say maybe we should talk to Jai-Hee while we're up here, as I know she said she had something she had to tell me about with the upgrading the Dijon. Oh. Huh? Well, that was a decent entrance. Completely random with all the ones I have in there, so you know, that was pretty worked out perfect. Let's go do this first. Oh, new topic going on. I got a message for it. Continue. Perlica. Kinetic. Geodetics. Endmin, do you recall my mentioning the private race that I had been preparing for? I had been preparing for against my instructor. The results have just been decided. Instructor Mays? How did it go? I won, of course. I won, of course, even though Instructor Mays' odds rank among the best of the band. He is not without his flaws. What kind of race was it? All-terrain racing? I cannot believe I actually beat him at his proudest event. Wait a minute. On foot? Or are we talking like, is Perlica got a secret muscle head streak there? This girl got a challenger in the garage back on the Dijon? With Ford Raptor? What the heck is happening? I'm gonna give her that one. I don't want to laugh at it. I don't want, that makes her feel really bad. Probably pissed. It was thrilling. I took the lead twice, but he overtook me both times. I only managed to edge him out by half a second at the final stretch. Must have been quite intense. What got you into? Yeah, that's what I want to know. It's more than a race. I think it's another way to explore Talos too. I love dashing, so it's gotta be on foot, right? I love dashing past the herds, feeling the quiet above the peaks and the clouds, like seeing Talos 2, my homeland, in a whole new way. It's gotta be on foot. No problem. Any particular place you want to see in? Preferably somewhere challenging. Should I? No, I have a bold idea. Where's Endmin going with this? Anyway, there are plenty on Talos 2. No, do that. I know you're joking, but I love the idea. That was a good joke. In the ancient text from Lathaean, I don't know, I'm probably going to butcher this, but Lathaean? I have read about many interesting places. The Black Flow, the 12 pagodas, and the 5 cities. The endless ships on the calm sea. They all seem perfect for all-terrain racing. Just one thing. Do not bail on me out of fear when it comes time. Okay? Bruh. Berlica is secretly a savage. Kind of already somewhat since this, but bruh. Hey, Berlica might be from the south. Let's talk to Puto. Endmin, ready to start exploring? Sure!
Whatever comes next better be memorable.
Although our dilly is not leveled up. Remember, no operators can equip any tacticals when exploring the Valley Aberrant. Suggest the team accordingly and start exploring. So, it just doesn't allow them to use them. I forgot I haven't leveled up Ardelia to 50. No wonder she's a little underchanged on her combo. I need to upgrade her next. They're all going to be at 60 here soon if I can get enough resources, but just to get us a good oomph and start to Wu Ling. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Celia, I feel stupid right now. What's going on? But why you feel stupid, Falacia? Well, weird. So,
Signal transmission nominal. Video feed reception looks good. Endmin, how are you feeling? The manifestations of the valley's aberrants can be anything, actually. They might be things that you're familiar with. Remember, it doesn't matter what they turn into. The contents of this protocol space can be rather deceptive.
okay.
We had some signal interference. Depth readings are getting unstable. This also happened when we were using the exploration drones. The ether is affecting the area. There should be nodular matter nearby. It will look like big, conspicuous rocky crystals. Endmin, try to gather some and bring it back to me. It'll be really helpful for my analysis.
Okay. Gather the perception crystals. Receptation. We'll look around, make sure I'm not missing it.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, how about we play some icebreaker games?
Or we just eat these rabbit things on this what? Precipitation crystal. Many crystals exist in valleys, aberrants. In valley aberrants. Smash the crystal to expose its core and interact with it to get precipitation nodules. Interacting with crystal core raises derangement. When derangement hits the limit, the team will be forcibly extracted from the valley aberrants. An exploration attempt will be immediately tallied. Monitor derangement levels during exploration. Nodules found during exploration are stored in the isolation container. The isolation container has a limited capacity and cannot hold more nodules when full. Okay.
Depth changes are increasing in magnitude. The act of gathering does indeed affect the ambient environment. Endmin, I'm monitoring the ambient derangement. You'll have to evac once it hits the danger limit.
300 is derangement. That's how deranged. That's how much PvP is allowed. There are many enemies in valleys at aberrants. Derangement will continuously increase during battle.
Detected nearby.
So we have to take them out fast.
Combat will also
so being stronger for this is a little bit better. Probably would have been better than 60, so double what these guys are doing right now. We should do pretty good, but...
Blood on the back, my turn. Step down!
exploration attempt is up ahead.
I've never seen anything like this in real space.
Local energy flow doesn't look very normal. This, I believe, will be an excellent observation sample. But there's also an obstacle nearby interfering with our observation drone. We can't get close enough to make an analytical scan.
I also happen to be blocked by a wall.
There are energy reactions nearby that exhibit similar signal patterns. They look like a potential lead. But I don't know how they would manifest. They could be anything from inanimate objects to active entities. I'll plot out the route for you. Help me investigate the suspicious objects nearby.
Roger. So it wants us to look at random stuff. This is the door.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun,
Oh, hi guys.
how about we play some icebreaker games?
Get my eyes peeled for an open.
I have tunnel faces on.
Instrument safe. Open instrument safes to acquire various. What is that? Statuettes?
But let's cheer for our victory first.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
We've done it.
What are
Hope
you?
you're not tired, Mr. Dowling.
Gold statuette, big fowl. So it's chicken. It's a giant golden chicken. Hello. No, it's fine. It's fine.
See that one?
Should be good.
Need me to do some trimming?
Package. Open packages that require various classified. Okay. These are like, you know what this is like? You know what this feels like right now? This is gonna sound stupid as a comparison. This feels kind of like how it feels, but if you had a physical place to walk around in, kind of like how it is to debug all the files and find all the secrets on the internet on Front Mission. We're in the internet right now, essentially, at least in concept, physically. Because this place has got data files, like statuettes, which one could argue that's like models or like data figurines or physical data of something else or something like that. And then, of course, whatever these little crystal nodules represent. Not sure of that yet. But man, this is definitely, I like this. It's definitely cool because it plays into the what this game's kind of going for. So I'm trying to figure out what these represent. I mean, the name doesn't really give anything specific.
These minerals are essential materials for Enfield.
I like how she calls them minerals. Malformed nodule. Those are like things on a circuit.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
What? I don't see a bad guy here. No one's talking about. So opening crates and stuff also increases derangement. Healing nodule. I can imagine I know what that does. Touching healing nodules to restore HP for the entire team and revive disconnected teammates. 100%. This is literally we're all jacked into the Matrix in the Arknight term.
High-risk target detected. Stay
Ooh,
calm.
heal up,
We've
guys.
trained for this.
I hear bad guys somewhere. Downstairs? I want this. I want what the statuettes do, but we want all of this. All the secrets. Auto vendor. Open auto vendors to acquire various shard specimens. This?
My gut rumbles.
Specimen bread! Oh my gosh, we can do it again. Purple bread! Speaking of bread, we now have bread in this game.
This stinks.
Only through now.
We want more of this, right? Oh no, I'm full. How do we look at that inventory? Here we go. We fools up. We fools up. Let's just take what we got and get out of here.
My gut rumbles.
So we don't
The
get
energy
forcibly
reactions are
ejected.
giving off stronger signals. Endmin, try to get closer to that location. It might be our solution for the obstacle we encountered.
He's the security. He's the antivirus security system. Or if I'm the virus, this is gonna be terribly bad for him.
Not of the back, not the look.
You've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dowley.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Victory goes without saying.
The energy reaction has disappeared. What? Fine. When it comes to protocol spaces, your intuitions have proven to be very accurate.
I guess you just
the wall is weaker now, so that probably works.
You didn't even. What if
but
it
I don't
erased
think
you out of
touching it once
existence?
is enough.
Where are the rest of the energy reactions?
I'm not sure, but we're getting really close to our derangement limit.
Did you see the other
Our top
answer? I
priority
feel like
is to get you out
part
of
of
the
this
valley's
game is trying
aberrance.
to be weird.
Head back, Endmin. We'll need to reorganize our exploration plan.
There's a certain type of Endmin you can play as that clearly. Oh, wait, what? We're gonna get blown away! Ah! That's probably meant to happen anyways. We got quite a lot actually. Orline crystal converted. Oh, so it turns into Orline crystals. Precipitation nodules and precipitation manifests. Acquired during exploration are shown here. Precipitation nodules will be auto-converted to a certain amount of Orline crystals, while precipitation manifests will be stored in the valuable stash. Oh, okay. Metrics earned in attempt. I don't know what that means. Current metrics? What is that number? Alright, retreat, I assume? Did you know tomato soup actually orange, not lava red? Well, yeah, I guess that is true. It does end up kind of being orange because the juice is in the tomato and everything. But that also depends on, there are tomatoes you can make it really red, but you have to basically completely juice and find even the skin on the outside of the tomato to get the red back. But the inside, the juice itself is more orange. To be fair. How did that feel, Endmin? I can't really do whatever I want in that place. Interference is too strong. Our instruments picked up a new energy change shortly after you dove in. Oops. I believe the valley's aberrance is adapting to your presence. Very interesting. This is a phenomenon that I've never seen before. But it still managed to kick me out. The insides weren't very welcoming. Some of these answers. The material samples you collected might turn that around. I plan to compare them against their real-world counterparts and analyze their unique properties. Next, this particular device can maintain a comm channel in more dangerous depths. It'll extend your exploration dive. It can do that? Of course. This is the work of the best minds in protocol space research. The engineering division spared no We hired this old man to fund our company. That's all you need to know. to move it from the planet side. He said he just kept using the spare no expense line, so that's all I can hear now. The collected samples should be enough for a deciphering run. Now let's try upgrading the most basic exploration support tech. View commissions and exploration support tech. Okay. Go to the commissions and exploration support tech to accept and complete various edge space salvage commissions. Press X to select a research commission to complete. Exploration R&D Stable Protocols 1. This shows the details of the commission. Click on the item name to show details. So yeah, it's the Orlane crystals. Press triangle to submit the items and complete the... Oh, that's what it needs, is those resources. That's what I get for diving in. Oh. Press triangle to submit the items and complete the commission. Derangement level can now go up to 600. Okay. This lets us view the currently unlocked exploration support tech. Oh, okay. I have enough for this, dude. What is this? Complete this to increase ice. Oh, container, yes. Gives it 5 more slots to put stuff in. That's beautiful. Ah, okay, so we have missions now to get other things, like this one. Like these, there's like these two are the same for some reason, but they're different they're different items. They both need bread. That needs this. We haven't found any of those. Gold statuette Tata? What? Like Tata is in Tata? Like Tata? Who made this? Wait. How would it already have her in here? Or it? Actually, I don't know. I mean, it could have been a boy or girl that Yvonne created. Interesting. We also haven't found any meatpacking plants. Classified meatpacking plants, just agalose. Oh, or just agalose rot reed, regular bread, and haven't found that last one. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one. This is more likely for us to do, probably, and set as goal. Several data properties have been identified. Excellent. I'll start adjusting device parameters. Since our first dive proved to be quite successful, we can talk about our overall plan. Need me to collect more samples? The precipitation nodules are extremely valuable for research. They offer plenty of parametric samples for deciphering protocol space. I've also established other exploration objectives besides the nodules. All of them have been organized into various commissions. Collecting nodules and completing commissions will all contribute towards our research. Of course, you'll be compensated for your efforts. Getting compensated aboard Dijon? It's a very reasonable exchange of resources. After all, your involvement will save this project a lot of money. In any case, let's tally the results of this exploration dive. View operation metrics. Whoa! Do what? I see. Why this was the better one. 800 in the first two. Sadly, those permits are only basic permits, although that gives me free 10 pulls for the basics. That gives me a chance at POG. I like this boat. Earn operation metrics by successfully bringing out nodules or completing commissions. Earn enough operation metrics to acquire rewards. 400. Nice. Operation metrics quantified. As you can see, there's a huge amount of work ahead of us. What's our next goal? Scan the key target that you've already seen in the place. I need an extended and stable scan. Of course, this is assuming that you can get close enough to it. Gotta eliminate this wall, it seems. The thing we did in the previous attempt might work. No matter what, we should try to give it a try. Oh, so that's what... Okay, so that's what it was trying to teach me. I hit the key, but because I had so much derangement that I couldn't afford, because I was picking up everything, I will try to go get the key first this time. Because we have to see how much. It feels like this space is going to be one of those that, depending on the objectives you've got to do, you have to understand how much derangement you need to keep intact so you don't get emergency booted out. So in some cases, you probably don't even want to complete certain objectives. Just grab a bunch of stuff until you just go completely crazy, and then leave. Let's go find more energy reaction sites. Use them as keys to take down the obstacles and get close enough to our key target. Agreed. Let's get started.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
Let's go in there again. Oh, hold on. I gotta read a lot. I wish I could move to southern territory of the U.S., but I love the cold. I could definitely provide the needs as well as maintaining my own. But I live up here in the northeast U.S. Unfortunately, I'll be a dying breed when it leaves my wealth to the state unwatchable. Let's see. Unwatchable. They have been already all my capable life. Sorry, dude. Work for the government. Yeah, sometimes life can be pretty harsh in that way.
Endmin,
I don't want to get too dark with it, but I have my own examples of things that probably could have done better, and you would think that would be more out there to provide, like for my disability and stuff as well, like you mentioned. Yeah, I know how you feel in some ways. I know exactly how it is in some ways. Not the working part for like the system itself, but being in a different way at its arm length. At its arm's length is the best way to put it. But thank you for that, though. Thanks you for the offer as well. Yeah, I'm a Southern boy. I've lived in the South for years. Plus, cold is not very good for me. I have a hard time with it. I'm the opposite. I love hot. If I could live in the middle of tropical rainforest land without having to worry about spiders as much, I would. I mean, there's a lot of other dangers that come with that, but spiders are the ones I care about. One day, I'll live. One day I'll live in the one that's close enough, the American version of it, of living in Australia. One day at least, one day. One day. It is part of my plan. And see, derangement is passively ticking up. What does it passively tick up? Comm channel establishment. I need some visual data.
Perhaps our activities in the place have exerted some influence. That is also within our expectations. Your next objective is to eliminate the previous encountered obstacle and approach the key target. If the scanning data is correct, we should find an energy reaction site nearby, similar to the one we found before. Gotta find them all.
Careful if we do. Those words can get people deleted. Hope we have enough time. Sounds like a bit, no.
The exploration support tech should be working right now. We should be able to stay inside for a while longer. Nevertheless, we should keep an eye on changes to derangement levels. I also have the emergency evac program ready at all times. That's it for the sit rep. Let's not waste time and begin our formal exploration
Those are green.
efforts.
Bruh, I want those. Those are green. Wow. I can tell how this mode's gonna be. Why is... I'm not gonna talk about how it always... Because I know why it's doing it, because she's the number one party. She's in the number one slot of the party. But it keeps detaching Surtur. Uh-oh. Derangement naturally increases with time. Farseer just said that. Exploring actual valley aberrants. When derangement limit is reached, the team will be forcibly extracted. Exploration attempts, we gotta be fast. Stable areas can be found in valley aberrant. They can be identified with their yellow effects. Derangement will stop increasing when standing in these stable areas. Valley aberrants comprise multiple areas. Derangement increases at different rates in different areas. Derangement tends to increase faster when exploring ladder areas. Got it. There are various commissions for exploring Valley Aberrants. View them by holding L2 to open the system wheel and select this. While exploring the Valley Aberrants, visit the screen to see the commissions available. After selecting various commissions, use this screen to track the different commissions. We already got one track. Alright, sir, to get back to control. Alright. Yeah, that's heal. Oh, okay, so wow, that's cool. It's just like a rest area. You can come back here and get some heals. There's free packages here.
High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Alright, that's that one completed. Now we would need to collect 2 classified meat packing plants.
Energy reaction detected. The key should be
Quick.
nearby.
Quick.
Yeah,
Only true valuable survive plenty.
Alright, rough nodule, that's what I wanted. Now I'm really gonna speed run here because I don't know how much time we really have. There's a good one in. Oh, there's one of these in here. Hold on. Well. Hey, there we go. There's one of the ones we needed for the other one.
This is no ordinary enemy.
So this really is just explore and find the items. I do like this. This is a very addictive little fun mode. For like, especially if you're taking a break from the main story. What's for dinner?
We're going head-to-head. Execute plan A. Give it a go. Everyone's chipping in. Nice. That's fine.
Make it quick, Mike. Step down.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
I gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. Whoa, is that crate green? Is that meat packing? Yeah, meat packing. Alright, let's go get the actual. Let's get these first.
I'll sort and identify these minerals.
You escape! I feel we're gonna get kicked out of this thing.
Materials for Endfield.
Oh shit. Grab this. Quick.
Three energy reaction sites remain.
No, okay. I didn't get as much as I thought it was.
Keep gathering the keys.
Hey, we got the meat packing. Okay, now we just need to submit 60 more Orlean. Okay. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Alright, so let's go straight to the objective then. We gotta speed run before we get kicked out. Is this gonna go the way we want?
Arrangement is reaching.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Dangerous levels. Be cautious, Endmin.
Wait, where are we? We did not go the way I thought.
Melting foot. I remember that.
Silenzio!
These resources are getting there. Slowly, but surely.
Oh,
No hardship will stop
shit.
us.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Oh. Ooh. What's this? Oh shit. I wanna drop something I don't need. Let's drop. That. We drop this. Discard. I want one of these. Can I get another one? Wrong way. Yeah, as much as these are cool, and I know those are important, but I want these purple ones. There we go. Now let's go, because it's going to end up blowing us up. This isn't the way out. I thought it was. We went the wrong way. Oh no, wrong way. I think we need to go to the ground floor. Ground floor! Oh, we're going to get booted. Well, we got a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah.
Combustibility is starting to break down. It looks quite different from what we saw before. I can't analyze its energy properties. We probably can't.
Alright, well, we got quite a lot. Alright, nice. 410. Mission complete. Oh, whoa, wait. View commission, yes. Oh wow, okay, I can just talk to her, okay. So we can submit, complete this one, it's done, yep. Stable protocols upgrading, extends the time of valid. Oh, so now we have 900, beautiful. Oh, there's the mass fragment. Detonation unit fragment. Blighted armor scale, which we found. So we need more meat packing plants. Which those are from those green boxes. So we'll set this one as the goal now. Claim that. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that chests in this mode give orbitals. That's really good. So that means I should always grab every chest I see in that mode. That's pretty cool. Hold on, my cheeky itches. Let me get a little break here for a second. Do y'all want me to keep doing this, or do you want me to go do some more side stories, since I know I can do this to grind orbitals? You want? Oh, you said Gilberta? Okay. We can do Gilberta's story then. We'll come back to this then. Oh yeah, we got those those things got added to our stuff. Is that actually in our inventory? Multiple regional depots have been unlocked. Press L2. Oh, L2 to switch. Yes, because now it's press. Yeah, Wuling Valley 4. Yeah. Select the depot to connect it to Zhejiang and use the confirm button to switch. Cool. Don't want to do that yet, but cool. Don't wanna do that yet. Oh, wow, okay. Well, we'll just keep an extra amount then. Okay. While we're here, though, hold on. Also, something going on with the control nexus. I think it has an upgrade or something. While we're here, I do want to quickly... Where's the one where I gotta talk to... Jahi? Dejong upgrade and maintenance, this one. It's probably a quick one. And we're already here, I kinda want to do this while we're here. Because I know she's up here. She's usually on command deck.
Really sorry.
There's no shine. I don't know why I just didn't teleport over here, but hey. Endmin, we have completed preparations for the Control Nexus expansion upgrades. What will this upgrade do? This upgrade will connect the Control Nexus to a suite of the auxiliary algorithmic. I have it on auto, darn it, I didn't get to read that. This will allow us to fine-tune the system controls, unlock manufacturing cabin upgrades, and improve our work performance. A large mid-sized cabin will also be restored for our utilization. Construction and management of growth chamber will... I already did that. Oops, I'm ahead of the game. I hope that counts. I hope I didn't break the game. We're about to find out, because technically I've already done it. The engineering division has prepared an algorithm expansion chip. However, you must personally authorize its installation. Please go to the control nexus to install the chip and update the system framework. Did I just get another expansion chip, even though I already used one? Try to do it again. I'm gonna talk to her first. It says talk to her. Control Nexus data updates verified. Yeah, so I have a free one now. That's cool. Because I did it ahead of time, I actually get a free one now to just whatever the next one's gonna give me. We can now construct a growth chamber at the working sector, which I have already done. Does that mean we can farm on Dijon? Of course, if that is what you need. Seed materials extracted from various resources can be cultivated into mature fungal matter, vitrified plants, and rare minerals. Cultivation takes time, but it offers a steady supply of these resources. Wow. Sorry if it's messing with my mic. Hold on. There we go. Hopefully that fixed it. As long as you can still hear me, as long as we're good. Cultivation takes time, but it offers a steady supply of these resources. Steady supply, I like the sound of that. The growth chamber must be constructed at an available mid-sized empty cabin in the working sector, and I believe we can start constructing one right away, which I already did. Cultivate any material, which I did, but I'll do it again. It gave me a couple seeds I don't think I had, though. Because they are rare to come by sometimes, so you know what? I'll take that. Hello, Yvonne. She immediately started talking a ton of stuff, and I couldn't hear half of it. See, it's funny because look, I already have all this growing. The bullets. They're all harvestable. The growth chamber can be used to grow progression materials for operator promotion, skill upgrades, and weapon tuning. Whoa, that's the wrong thing. Frick. Like the manufacturing cabin, assign operators to the growth chamber to start work. Use the left side of the screen to assign operators. Yeah, we've got the Twinkie in here. It was his only good thing that he had skill-wise. But I will say, the irony in it is that I still think Wolfguard's slightly better in here. But I like to work the Twinkie to the bone. If there was a way to not let him go on break, I would. But anyway, work forever. To start work, use the left side of the screen to assign operators. I've done that. Assign operators to improve growth performance. However, these operators will slowly lose mood over time. An operator with 0 mood will automatically head to the central ring for rest, just like any other room. Even though I wish there was a button I could tell Twinkie to say, "You're not allowed to leave." Anyways, but any assignment effects during resting. Operators will slowly regain their mood when resting. Once mood is maxed, the operator will automatically return to the cabin to begin work. The right side of the screen shows the current growth chamber status. Press touchpad to choose each slot and select the growing options. Note that growing materials at the growth chamber also require special seed materials. I did it again. Seeds can be extracted from existing materials, but this also consumes the original material. Yeah, that's if you don't have it, you need to go grab a piece of the material and then bring it here to be extracted, and then you can harvest, then you can start growing it. So let's see. Don't forget to extract more seeds before the materials run out, so that more materials can be grown. Yeah, you want to take like at least probably however many you're growing. So I have 1 seed in each of these. So I have 2 chalconic seeds and 1 pink bullet. I think that's the pink one. It might be the red one. But that I have in here until the cabin gets to level 2, which I do want to try to upgrade to try to get these 3 other slots. So we can start putting other useful materials in there as well. Seeds acquired. Press touchpad to start growing. Grow good. Flame all. So 2 chalconics and 1 big bullet. And then that keeps growing, as you can see. I'm pretty sure. Or is it needed again? Hold on. Grow again. So we have plenty of seeds. So see, that's where I think you want to teeter-totter it between the two. Because technically it doesn't give you the seeds back. And it seems to grow 1-to-1. So really all this is really here for is to cause you supplementary ability. Which is why you want to grow more than 1, because I think 1 extracts 3, right? Let's find out. First, before we do that, let's extract seeds, right? Yeah, okay. So that's why it works. So once you get enough in here, well, since 1 equals 3, I did 2 chalconixes, so technically we have 6. So we can plant way more than we could before. Same thing with these and these. Looks like I can't extract the others. That's probably higher level cabin as well. So for right now, I'll just grow what's already in there again, and boom. There we go. That's another 12 hours. Twinkie, get on that. No, I do need to give him some help. I think what I'm going to do now, I'm going to put Wolfguard in there because he's actually better. How do I get him out? There we go.
Short on people here too.
Because Wolfguard has a better mood, he'll be faster and better at doing this because of his skill. And I mean, even though you don't have to, they'll automatically go on break. I think there is a bit of an efficiency thing to say if you have someone as a reserve, put your reserve, well, in this case, Wolfguard's the main one, or he will be from now on, and Twinkie would be his reserve unit until I get cabin level 2 to just put him in there to help grow things faster. Which, depending on how expensive it is, might be right now. But let's talk to Shaggy first. You've already got 2 perks for the plant facility. Wait, 2? Hold up.
Hi, Endmin.
Hi, Twinkie man. You need to thicken those muscles, Twinkie Dragon. You're too thin. I'm losing my mind, chat. What was it doing again? Oh yeah, I wanted to see what Yvonne looked like. It don't show she has plant growing skills. Let me go to her, what's it called? Did I just not upgrade that yet? Is that
Still
why?
waiting for something?
Because I haven't had a reason to promote her yet. I bet you that's what it is.
I believe.
Hold up. Yes.
Over here, Endmin.
Hold on. If that's the case, we need the power of the thick. Let's see. Employ the thickness. Let's see.
I was fast forwarding through everything. I learned fast, so it makes no difference.
Promote. I mean, she's gonna get an ice team of her own at some point down the road here.
I'm getting promoted? Woo! You've got an eye for talent, Endmin.
You're right, I do. Assigned to Growth Chamber. Ooh, so that's for fungal matter. That would be good for the mushrooms. I think what's funny is Wolfguard's better for the mineral version, but she's better for the other one. So they realistically both need to be in there. Wolfguard will help make the minerals faster. She'll help make the mushrooms fast. That's kind of ironic. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave that one alone. And we're just going to upgrade this.
Give me a proper challenge.
Strange. Speak shh. Yeah, we might want to go a little bit further into this. Let's do 21, because that'll get it down to even. Perfect.
I was fast
40.
through everything.
I'm not going to take her straight
I
to
learned
50
fast,
right
so
now.
it makes no difference.
But I do have to promote her. Ooh, that's a lot of my proto discs. I'm gonna have to grind more of those tonight. Well, that's worth it. Like I said, what's she gonna give me
Does this
for this?
promotion mean I can get a bigger
So
lab?
she also can make mood drop slower. Yeah, she 100% needs to be in there with Wolfguard. They both need to be in there. Now, if I could promote her one more time, I think she'd get this. 30% or 10%. Woo! So what is this? Battle skill brown. Improved after applying solidification. Oh, that's the ice ability. Well, might as well.
Easy. Give me a proper challenge.
Girl, calm down. Calm down. You're getting way too excited.
Too easy. Give me a proper challenge.
Okay, good. There we go. I'm not going to worry about her skills right now. Spending points on that until we get our ice team ready to go. Because I'm going to need to grind a lot of promotion materials for the whole ice team. Because none of the ice team's gotten any love.
What?
I'm pretty sure. Did I ever get last right or no? Hold on, or is that who I'm still missing? Yeah, I never got. Yeah, I never got.
Okay.
Contemplation.
So that's who I'm missing. So we're also missing last right. So when I get those free basics from the the etch space salvage thing, when I get the basics from that and roll some basics, hey, whether we get Pog or whether we get last right, that is fine either way. So we'll go. Alright, get out of that. Okay, let's talk to Shahi, and then we're gonna try to upgrade this room. Endmin, I am receiving operational log from the growth chamber. Looking forward to the harvest. It can really grow some rare stuff we need. Indeed, when gathering rare materials from the outdoors, keep some at hand, and extract seed materials from them. This will generate a positive feedback loop. We can also upgrade the growth chamber to expand its scale of production, as well as the type of materials it can cultivate. Do we have more cabins to unlock? Yes, we do. In fact, the engineering division has already made 2-year schedule. We have prioritized certain tasks to better support the crisis team. I shall not take up any more of your time. You shall be notified once our repair work makes important new progress. Upgrading the control nexus also makes some cabin upgrades available. An upgraded cabin can have more operators assigned and more production options unlocked. Cabin upgrades require aerospace materials. These can be regularly gathered from recycling stations scattered throughout Talos 2. Oh yeah, aerospace, yeah. Let's see if we have enough, speaking of which. Alright, that mission is complete. Oh, we've got Jahi's message again. Let's see what this one says. Zahi received your and currently assessing its feasibility. Please wait patiently for follow-up report. Okay. That was all it was. Right, okay. Jahi is probably one of my more favorite characters. Oh, Control Nexus 3, huh? Well, can't winky dink of what I got. Hold on. Let us... Actually, can't I just do it from... Hold on, what button is that? So that would be... that? Yeah. Where is it? L1. Go to the cabinet. Really, I can't level it up from here. You. Yeah! Okay. Alright, well, fine. Fine. Just want to get this place upgraded before I leave. There you go. How much is it? So 16 aerospace. We'll definitely have to go back and collect some owls at some point. The chip, which I already have, 3K. We still have 1.3 million T-bills. Or 1.13 million. This gives me assignment limit 3. Oh, I need to plug my controller in. Multi-purpose section 2 unlocked. Unconstructed cabin +1. Control nexus level cap increase. Growth chamber level cap is increased. Let's do it. Hey Endmin, how's it going? Sheepiest head emoji immediately. Alright, that's the secret keeper rabbit hole no sugar. The keeper of rabbit secrets. I gotta say she's working. She's standing there. Oh, I see more rooms now. Looks like the workout room or whatever that is down there might be available now. Looks like the sector in the back is now open, possibly. We'll check that out. Yeah, something back here. It's probably the next upgrade, I assume. We'll do whatever this is. Oh no, construct. Oh, it's MFG cabin 2. It's another manufacturing cabin. I don't think I have enough people for that yet, huh? We'll deal with that in a minute. I don't want to waste too much, because we might not have enough for the upgrade now. We have just enough. Well, that's worth it, because this place yields me my promotion stuff. So this place is going to be the most important thing to me, so... Alright, now, you...
Alright. I'm super familiar with all this, so just kick back and relax.
Okay. So Yvonne is going to work the garden now. Now we can grow other stuff. Hold on, let me extract some seeds, because we should be able to extract new ones now. Yeah, because we're able to extract Oryonyxes now. Let's extract 9. We already have some of those. Let's extract 9 of these. 9 of these, even if it's 10 for that one, that's fine. We basically are setting up for our automation, essentially. Now that I know I can do this, just to make sure I have enough. Okay. So the mushrooms should be grown next to each other, so we'll do red bullet here. Oh shit, I just buried 2 of them in there. To be fair, the red bullets are more or less attainable than the pink ones, so we'll do 2 of those. And then this one will be the Orionics for now. Yeah. We'll go Orionics for that for now. Alright, cool. Okay, alright. I don't think I have enough to build this after doing that, but let me look. I don't. We'll have to visit some owls at some point. I'll probably do that off camera. Oh, it actually shows it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I actually like that. That's pretty cool. You can just kind of look at the room and see who you have in there without having to eyeball it. But you can do that from the menu, too. Oh, there goes your mom to her new job.
I'm calling dibs on the equipment testing chamber. Thanks a lot.
Alright.
It's not time for a nice dinner.
Alright, I think now we want to do the Gilberto one. So, Gilberta? She's at the hub. Ah, okay. She's at hub base. Did you ever do Tang Tang's combat trial? No? We can do that if you want. Would you rather do that or Gilberta? Because whatever we don't do tonight, I'm going to do some of it off camera either tonight or in the morning before our next episode. Because I'm not sure when tomorrow's episode is going to start. I may start it really early, like around lunchtime, like noon. Because I don't know what exact time tomorrow the event is going to end. Well, we already triggered Gilberta. I didn't realize walking that far forward. What? Girl's a Jedi? I feel like this anywhere else would be very alarming. Oh!
And administrator.
Wow, she stopped him right before they hit the floor. She's the Phoenix of Arknights. What are you looking at?
It's nothing.
Well,
I'm waiting for you, Endmin, and just sewing out while I'm at it.
What are you looking at? So what are you doing in Valley 4?
Delivering. The Valley has plenty of packages to send, but only a few messengers are around. That's why I'm here to help. After all, I'm a messenger.
Okay. And these packages?
These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement.
So that's why you called me.
Everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood. So I looked through my contacts, wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother. Maybe just this once, you could help me out, Endmin? Pretty please? Oh, there are just a few packages left and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking we make the last
It's her
deliveries
power.
together?
She controls gravity? Oh, that explains a lot. Well, that explains it. That is actually a really good ability.
This package needs to reach the canteen. The recipient should be one of the staff there. It's almost mealtime, so we need to hurry. If you're ready, Endmin, we can set off anytime.
Let me get prepared. Let's start one. Oh, it's a time-based delivery? Oh, okay. Now we're true Porterman levels now. Okay. Well, hold on. Before we do that, so what do we want to do first? Do we want to do Tang's combat trials or keep doing Gilberta's little delivery mission? I'm sad I didn't get Gilberta now because she's a pretty cool character. Also, I would like to see how those gravity powers work in combat. So, and since I know that she's the one that busts a lot out of everybody else, I'm like, combat trial is faster? Let's do that then. That would be under events, right? There's also a message I apparently have. Combat drill. Start drill. Tang. This actually lets me, I think this lets you at least try her out, doesn't it? As well. This is kind of like how PTR used to do it, so you can try out the characters. But you could also earn rewards by doing them. Oh! This team, I see! Wow, it gave me almost the full Buster squad of the Ice Team. Tang is a caster who can effectively deal damage to enemy mobs and apply arts buffs. She can create whirlpools and whip up water spouts. No. From them to apply cryo infliction. Her ultimate can also temporarily immobilize enemies. Why do I have a feeling? I thought so. Alright, Zombie 2.0. If enough water spouts are created, they can also apply art susceptibility. It's a long explanation. Tang's kind of, wow. Hers are really felt, wow, okay. She's definitely got at least the cat-like speed. She's not too stable. Tang's combo skill is triggered when the enemy suffers cryo infliction or arts burst damage. Oh, wow, really? Holy crud. This skill deals damage and creates a whirlpool. And remember, what did it say before? When there's enough whirlpools, more damage. I see how that works a little bit. Okay. Tang's ultimate can temporarily lock down and immobilize. Oh my goodness. Immobilize enemies in its area of effect. When the ultimate ends, it brings down a rogue wave that deals massive cryo damage, performing a dive attack with controlled operator in the ultimate's area of effect. Will bring down the rogue. Yeah. Oh. And to deal well on. Performing a dive attack. Well, let me watch the picture. What does she do? Oh, whoa, oh, okay. Well, with the controlled operator in the ultimate area of effect, will bring down a rogue wave early to deal even more cryo damage. Yeah, why would you never do? Why would you not ever do that? If it's that easy to trigger the alter version of the ult, why would you never not do that? Especially if it does more damage. And see, use Tang's combo skill to create a whirlpool. Then Cascade. Oh, this is tips. Oh, they actually have tips? I did not know the combat draws actually gave them combat tips, like suggestions for combos. That's cool. Use Tang's combo skill to create a whirlpool. Then cast Tang's battle skill to create a water spout that applies cryo infliction and art susceptibility on the enemy. Use her ultimate for crowd control, then perform a dive attack to deal massive damage. That's a lot of damage. I don't know any of the other ladies, though. That's the issue. That's the wrong one. Alright, well, I can trigger my own skills, so, you know, there's that. Okay, mine's that one. Oh! Whoa! Oh, man, I kind of want... I know they're leveled up. I want ice. I want some ice cream now. Ah, crap! Why is that not triggered? Oh, I don't have no SP. Hold on, I want to experiment. So with that, okay, triangle is last right. Hold on. I want to see what last right does, because I don't know where it's going. She over there smacking people. I'm just trying not to get hit so I can see. They both heal? What? Okay, so Shy Heat is kind of pointless then if that's okay. It's a battle skill for last right, it's a support skill. But... man, she is insane. I want these guns to do these little Ruger-like guns. Hiya!
Don't get jinxed.
What did you just say? This ice team is amazing! Holy crap! Bruh! I know they're level 80, but that efficiency is stupid! I think I'd take Shai out, I don't see a point to her. But everyone else is kind of savage there. Like, replace that with Gilberta? Oh my gosh. Like, wow. Alright, now I really hope we get Tang Tang. So if I get last right, that's at least the majority of the team. Wait, what does Yvonne do? So I haven't even tried Yvonne. I wonder what she'll add to that pot. I like my fire team, don't get me wrong. Man, that was savage. Oh no, what kind of flavoring should I make today with corned beef for St. Patty's Day? See, corned beef. I mean, for St. Patty's Day, I'm not really sure. Actually, because I don't know enough about... See, this is where I would need, like, someone Irish to see, like, what would be the true, like, Irish dish flavoring, right? Because you'd want to look up... I guess a good way to say is look up what Irish, like, flavorings kind of they tend to use seasoning-wise, and then maybe experiment with that. That would be pretty good. Depends on what they use, too, to be fair. So claim rewards. Okay, so that was a cool little test. That was all we needed to do. That was short. Yeah, that's what I figured. Gilberta can create black holes. Stun enemies by making them float. Bruh. It's trolling to freeze them with Tang Tang and smack them with last right's ult. Ooh, that's a good point. See, I didn't know to do that. Oh, I should have done that. That's cool. That's insane. I'm 100% want to make that ice team if we get the chance. Alright, back out of that. That's done. Alright, let's see how this Gilberta thing goes. We've already started it. Might as well see what it's like.
This package needs to reach the canteen.
I don't know.
The recipient
Wait, I
should
think
be
I know
one
where
of
it's
the
at.
staff there. It's almost mealtime, so we need to hurry. If you're ready, Endmin, we can set off anytime.
Cool. Oh, I see. There's Uma Racing's
I've spent a few days at the valley. The UWST
There's not one to get you started though, that's sad.
made some meals for me. As for the taste, picky isn't really on the menu in times like this. Everyone's doing their best to bring the good old days back.
This seems like a really roundabout way to get to the cantina. Oh, this is the canteen.
Oh, is this our order of special condiments? Thank you, Miss Messenger. Just in time. The underground water pipes have been contaminated by the blight. We don't even have safe food and water anymore. The crew will have to make do with field rations.
Oh, that's rough. But you're doing an incredible job.
What did I miss?
Now,
I fell asleep.
with these condiments,
I'm tired
field
right now.
rations will taste
You
far
missed.
better. Thank you so
Me
much
testing
for
out the
helping us.
ultimate ice team.
And
I
that
now
goes
absolutely
double for
want
you,
Kang
Endmin.
Kang and Last
If you
Right.
weren't here, the
And I
disaster
can put him
might
with
have
the
never
greatest
ended.
tick power in the universe, thickest power in the universe. And see how that combos with it. And then if I could somehow get Gilberta, I think that would finish the team and make it the dumbest thing you've ever seen. I keep it probably more dumb than the fire one. Back to Gilberta. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the next one going? Gil?
Package description reads,
Wonder if she would
precision
actually just
machine
take to
parts.
that.
I think this goes to the core AIC area.
He sold
I've
the
delivered
glory of
plenty
the
of
ice
things
team
like
to
this.
Silly Cat,
We need
yes.
to make sure it arrives without a single dent or scratch. Otherwise, the recipients will get really upset and loud. Fingers crossed for no hiccups. Tell me when you're ready, Endmin, and
Alright.
then we'll set off.
Let's do this. I'm a Uma racing machine. Whoa, this is far away.
Endmin, have you been
Holy
back there since the
Manole!
crisis? The area was really devastated
Avoid
by the
combat.
disaster.
Okay.
I wonder if things got better.
Alright, okay, that's not combat. I believe there's towers there. I don't see no Uma racing patches though. So this one's gonna take oh goodness. Make sure no fighting going on over here. I'm watching for enemies before I head that way. I don't see no Uma. Just gonna kind of spam circle while you got stamina. Kind of gives you a boost. Takes forever for it to come back though. Shortcut. It's Andre?
Ooh, Endmin, is this a special day? You're personally delivering a package for me. And hello there, Miss Messenger. I hope the parts are still in good working order.
Don't worry, the package is in pristine condition.
Our partnership with the UWST is going well. Getting clean water is our primary concern right now.
What about
Yeah,
Headspace?
The
Rewind
canteen
and
lady
saw hard not
also
played
said
it.
that the drinking water
Yeah, it did
has
really
been
good. We're
polluted.
gonna do some more of it.
Not just
It
drinking
gets all
water.
of the. It's gonna give
We're
us way
also
more
really low
orals
on
than I
industrial
thought,
water.
which is gonna be my
Our
key to try to
current
get the
solution
Silly
is
Cat
to use
guaranteed.
centrifuges
Plus,
for
it seems
simple
to give us
purification
basic
and
permits,
pollutant removal.
which means I have a chance to get last
Thank
right as
goodness
well.
my order for
Or
the
Pog,
special
whichever
parts has
happens
arrived. If we stay on schedule, our
I
large
still want ice
facilities
now,
should
though.
be able to start working tomorrow.
Oh my, your job sounds really tough.
Never mind me. The Endmin's
I
here,
do like Headspace
so
though.
everyone
It's a
knows
good like
things will
little
work
mini
out.
mode you can play,
Oh,
and kind of
gotta
just
dash
like
to a job.
get away from
We'll
the main
catch up
story
on the
for a
good
little
old
bit and
times
gather.
later.
It's almost like a gatherable gatherable thing where you go out and get supplies and come back in. Kind of like a lot of roguelikes too. I like roguelikes. I've played a lot of them, so I gotta go get the third package. Can we just teleport back over there? We can.
Final package. Description reads...
Medication.
Medication. I
Med
think
bay.
this one is meant for the medical bay. Sounds like a lot of vials and bottles. We must be gentle with this one. If you're ready, Endmin, we can set off anytime.
Alright, let's go. It's on that side somewhere. Okay.
Everyone in the
Endmin
medical
Ritter
bay is
launch.
kind-hearted.
Why is
But
that
they
there?
have to
And I didn't
handle
grab it.
way too many patients.
Grab it, quick.
There aren't enough beds, and people are running out of ideas.
Do not jump or dash.
Seeing children in the medical bay also makes me really sad.
Okay, this is gonna be a slower one. Just on a Sunday strong. Hello, Miguel.
Is this the medication we've been asking for? Thank goodness it's finally arrived. We have so many injured and our medical supplies are running low. I can't imagine what things would be like if we didn't get restocked. You two are true lifesavers. Oh, and Gilberta, while you were away, little Carly refused to get her injections again.
Again, but I told her she'd get a prize if she took her medication properly. All right, Carly. Miss Gilberta is back.
Little Carly must have bounced back. She's been running all over the place. She was just here and now she's gone again. Carly loves playing hide and seek. Gilberta, would you mind playing along and finding her for us?
No problem.
Be cool if I had Gilberta for this.
There's some liquid here. Smells like Carly's favorite orange juice. She probably spilled her drink. Let's try scanning the place, Endmin.
I still want to know why there's a snowboard vendor. Are we going to be able to snowboard eventually? Or what? We'll play Karen inside of Arknights? Why are there ice picks? Are we going to be able to climb a mountain? I do like Arknights, like you really don't know, to be fair. I could actually feel like it might happen.
Found you, Carly. I win.
I don't want needles.
Oh.
I want to play with cameras.
Photographer. Future photographer. Although I can't blame her on that first scene.
So
Because,
you
or that
weren't
first
just running away from the needles because you were scared?
statement,
The
because
security
holy
guard
crap.
gave me his old camera. He also told me I'll become a great photographer.
You probably will. Just sadly. I know how you feel on bloody needles. It's terrible. Freaking terrible. Great photographers never miss their injections. I'm the ghost punisher of children who refuses it. What? Well, let me put this skull mask on. The light's on fire real quick. Why? Some of these answers, man. I'm just gonna go with this one. This is something you would tell a kid, especially your own, even if it was your own kid trying to get him or her to do what they need to do, even if it sucks sometimes.
What photo should I take? I don't know. My rock photos look ugly. My rich Neum slug photos look ugly. The long ears kept jumping around, and all my photos ended up super blurry.
Maybe try snapping things you like, Carly. It'll be fun.
What do I like? I like you, Miss Gilberta.
Oh, I like you as well, Carly.
Oh, I want to do that. But all my photos look ugly. I want to be in the same photo as Miss Gilberta. That'd be super good.
Once we take the photo, you'll be super brave and get your injection. Okay?
Okay. Photo first, then we'll head back for the injection.
So, Endmin, can I ask you for a little favor?
Sure thing. I already know what mechanic it's probably going to make me use.
Look
Okay.
at the camera. Say cheese.
Hold on, let's zoom in. We're gonna make it like a family wholesome photo. Why is it getting darker? What? What happened to the sun? I'm not gonna take the photo in darkness. There we go. That seems pretty. That seems pretty good because that's like a photo you put up on your family banister. So let's go with that. Endfield. Oh, it actually has there on there. Personal info and watermark on. Yeah, sure. Okay. Save. Did it work? Okay.
Wow, this is such a pretty photo.
I saw a dude use Surtur in a silly cat game.
Endmin, please teach me how to make
would
the
swap
photos look
into
pretty
her
like
for
this.
her ultimate and switch out back to the silly cat. Anyone can work in any team, if I'm being honest. Well, I wonder why why does she work then, I wonder. But the thing is, Surtur will never be able to do her full ult, right? Where you can actually trigger her building up those melting flames. How? I guess if you had other people someone to still feed Surtur on the team, it just seems weird to put her on there with Silly Cat when I don't know if Silly Cat can at all give her swords or melting flames. I call them swords, but you got to work on the focus and white balance. You gotta have steady hands. I don't know how I did it. I just pressed the button. I mean, that's an actual answer. If you're trying to do photo answer, that top one actually sounds like someone who actually does photography. Let's do that one. She might not know what that means, though. But this is giving her knowledge for the future. She doesn't truly understand that. What do you mean? I don't know what that is.
Carly, if you want pretty photos, why not snap things you like? And I know you like orange juice, Dozy the plush, and visiting the Gramps and Grannies at the worker dorms. We can go around and look for things you like, Carly. Photography is our way of recording beautiful things into snapshots of precious memories. Beautiful things! I know what I want to take a photo of! I'm gonna get my injection, and I'll take photos of my friends being brave! You're just as brave as your friends, Carly. Thank you, Miss Gilberta! And you too, Endmin.
It's the wrong direction. She's trying to run away. She is. I don't blame her. I still, no matter how good, I get what that was for, and that's what you really want to do. But it's like, man, I do kind of understand that when you have to deal with needles on a regular basis, and because like blood sugar or whatever, or different things, or having to get your blood drawn and for certain things to check, make sure things are good. Bruh, it sucks. And even injections. Injections aren't as bad as to me getting blood drawn. To me, getting blood drawn is way worse than an injection. But injections just suck, dude. Fair.
Not
More
really.
photos, Gilberto?
No. What I meant was, I really like photos, but I was just thinking about what I said to Carly. I told her to find things she likes.
Oh, what is that weird black box popping up? Look like some, what's it called?
I'm in a heap of a mess myself. I can't even figure out what to write, and I never found the courage.
What's that you're holding?
Oh, nothing. It's just a letter. Let's just talk about something else, Endmin. Why don't we look around and see if anyone needs help?
Endmin, we got a situation. Remember our water purifier project?
Mr. Andre, you've already mentioned this before.
Yeah, Guess I was getting a little too desperate, and I forgot all about it. Anyway, Supervisor Perlica just replied. She reviewed our asset register. It should be somewhere right outside the Ether test site. Honestly, the place where it's registered seems
Injections may be hard, but cooking for me
the
is
crewmates
getting
of the power
the
plant
right
should have
sense of
retreated to
Texas
the
and
worker
flavor.
dorms already.
Told
Can
you
I
she
ask you to
speaks
check
like
the
she
worker
knows
dorms and figure out what happened?
us pretty well.
What
Yeah.
a coincidence. We're right in the worker
Screwed up
dorms.
her whole
We'll
story.
ask
They
around
did something
right
really
away.
is missing. Because who is that letter? Do y'all know? I mean, maybe I shouldn't
need
ask.
is the filter
Just in case
of
they
that
reveal
water
it later.
purifier.
But it's like, who
I
is that
checked
letter
the
for?
asset register. An Enfield scientist named Rope is in charge of the purifier unit. He was overseeing the project, but then he had an accident. The asset register indicates the item is lost. I'd like to get an update on the filter. Endmin, could you please visit Rope for me?
Leave it to us.
Go to the medical bay to find Rope the scientist. Oh. Wow, Rope is not in good condition.
He seems to be in great pain. I hope there's something we can do for him.
Yes, Arknight, I'm part-time chef. Oh, that's cool, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, food's a big thing. If I could cook physically on my own, I 100% would. So that's why I watch a lot of binging with Babish, Ramsey, and a lot of other just chefs all over the place. I could name like about 100 more, but we'd be here all day. Maddie Matheson. And it's like there's a ton of them. Like I said, there's a few. Brad. He used to be or I don't know if he still is, but he used to work for Test Kitchen in New York or do shows for them. I don't know if he's got his own thing now or not, but there's a lot. I watch a lot. Let's see, of course, keeping her original story will reveal a major plot point early. Oh, really? Well, why didn't they just wait to this is like you said, why didn't they just wait to add her then? Why didn't they hold her off until they needed that to be revealed, right? So it wouldn't spoil the plot. It does seem like a major oversight, like someone really screwed up on their order of operations on who should have came first. So, how long has he been out?
About a week. We rescued him just outside the Ether test site.
I told you about the plot point. Because the Endmin in the past met all of them since Rhode Island, and Enfield Industries' whole collaboration thing is to establish reconveyors to help their goal. It doesn't tell me, I don't remember who the note is for. Technically, every reconvener knows the Endmin. Okay. You'll never have better nugs than making your own. 100%. I need to cook for my mom. She had stroke, diabetes, and has high blood pressure issues. Sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, like I said, I wish I could do that. Right now, it's kind of the opposite for me. My mom's the one that does majority of the cooking when we cook stuff here. Depends on what's going on. So that is pretty cool. Like I would love to cook for myself and be able to do it on my own. One day I will, but once I have the technology I need to do it. But minimalist is best for food, dude. Any more than 3 ingredients. I mean, it depends on what it is, but yeah, some things overdoing it will ruin the dish. Some dishes are meant to be simple for a reason. So overdoing is just, if you want some accoutrement is what that would be called, basically, which you probably know that, but if you want some accoutrement, then sure, but it's like, some dishes definitely need to be what they are, the core of where they come from. This is why I like to study the origins of a lot of things and see what when it comes to dishes. Even though I've said this before, obviously my favorite is Japanese, but And Chinese. Both, technically. So. Gilberta's storyline was going to introduce the sarcophagus. I remember you told me that, but do we know who the note is for? I remember all that. Thing is, you would only know about the device because I have context of the OG. So if that was introduced so early, how are you going to explain it to a newbie of the series? Well, you wouldn't have to. It's all about timing. Even if it was mysterious and you didn't quite, as a player, know yet how the significance of that thing, it wouldn't hit any less or more. I mean, it would hit harder if you knew original Arknights, but that's like the same thing as saying, like, Resident Evil. Like, not all people who played Requiem probably played every other Resident Evil. They probably just mostly played 4 and 2, because a lot of people like Leon. So, that being said, it's kind of the same principle, but someone who's a fan of the series would go, but it's like, but I also still think that it's also about timing. So if it has no purpose to be shown off yet, then it is also just proliferous as well, right? You need to have a reason for it to be revealed, even if the players don't have previous knowledge of OG, for it to make sense. Like something that will happen regarding it further in the story, right? So that way you can still make sense either way, whether it be a returning player or new people to Arknights. Because with games like this, if you're going to do it like that, you do have to play both sides. You have to kind of set it up where it's for new people, but it's also for the returning people. And that's maybe why that got messed up, and maybe they just didn't get it where they wanted it, and they just didn't want to make it weird. I don't know. Hopefully we'll see something on that later, but... About a week, we rescued him just outside Ether
A few personal belongings, ID cards, gloves, and that sort of stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Endmin, maybe we should leave for a while.
They ripping off Stargate? I mean, in a way, to be fair, King, that whole thing that brought him here, the gate, is basically a Stargate. It's just, it connects to more than just other Stargates. It can connect to another realm as well, so technically...
An experienced hunter can read the wind.
Yeah, 100%.
And use it to predict the weather. Or to trap the prey.
But to be fair, though, this game takes a lot of good tropes from all the good sci-fi stuff and kind of combines them together. Like I said, it's got huge Xenosaga flavoring as well. But that was definitely Stargate material. Because I forgot, there is a sarcophagus in Stargate. Completely forgot about that. It connects to Metaphysical Hill, I know it does. Or the one in here, yeah. We could have had lap dumb early. But they had to butcher Gilberta. But that might have been why they did it that way, right? They probably didn't want to give that powerful of a character right out the gate. You gotta think, remember what I said about gotchas. They can't fully give you all the cake at once and the icing too. Because then there's a problem with what's called stagnation that can occur. Where if you do too good of a character out the gate, it makes every other character after it seem kind of boring. And that's a big problem for a gotcha to have. So, that could be why they did it that way, but still kind of sad. Because the sarcophagus has implications to Rhode Island. And I assume they didn't want to reveal what Rhode Island is doing. And as of now, I know, I found is sus now Rhode Island is being so closed off. I mean, there's other things I have hunches with already without even knowing the OG story. That something definitely ain't right. I'm going to say this. I'm going to give you a part of my hunch already, not even understanding OG. I do think the Endmin found something he wasn't supposed to. That's all I'll say. Almost like someone is betraying him. And I don't mean Neferifim them either. I have a feeling this is going to be... This is what I mean by it. They feel like they know what Xenosaga was. Like everyone who made this game played Xenosaga when they were a kid. Or the story designer did. Because that's kind of similar to what happened in Xenosaga. There's a certain party of characters you're dealing with throughout the game. At the beginning, you think are the villains. Until you find out they completely are not, you technically are the villain. Not fully cut and dry, but because of something you didn't know that was happening. So it's like I said, it's weird. It's weird how close it is. When I'm gone, no one will remember my comments. I'll remember you, Crispy Bacon. I'll remember the comments. I try to remember, maybe not every single word, I mean, especially with how much we talk about, but I'll always remember your comments if you come into the chat. Always, always. There was a weaker Lapland I can't talk tonight. Lapland and OG before OP Lapland Alter came. So, well, yeah, like I said, but Lapland's just a popular character. I mean, the fact that y'all know her, and probably a lot of people, I bet if I talk to a bunch of Arknight OG players, probably know who she is. So it's like, it's one of those things like, that's like, okay, let's say you had a gacha game based on Resident Evil. This would be like dropping Chris and Leon on day one. Do you really think Claire, Jill, maybe Wesker, but even then, and all the rest are going to carry as much weight as Chris and Leon? You have to think about those things. But I still think it feels like a miscommunication. It feels like they were going to do something, but then something must have fell through the tubes, and they realized they couldn't do it. So they had to stop and cancel it temporarily. Hopefully, like I said, it's a temporary cancel, and they'll just add that part for Gilberta in later. And things like that. So. As you know, Rhode Island in the story is doing something in the background and being super secretive and hush hush. So another reason why they might have butchered Gilberta's story. That's true. Well, like I said, they timed it wrong and were like, that's going to tell the whole thing too soon. Basically revealing the secrets. Like when you find out the secret about Grace and that Wesker was basically meant to be a replacement for Spencer, and Spencer was doing mind transfers. This would be like finding this out at the beginning of the game, or at Resident Evil 1. So, we know all the secrets. You can stop it right now. Chris just punches the computer and destroys all the data. Game over. But that's the point, I guess, you know. Heck, even Wizardale had a weaker W before Nuke Cannon was released. Nero and Vita Victoria will break the bank more. The Abyss Hunters will break the bank, yeah. Like I said, there's a bunch of probably key players that they're probably going to dip into as time goes forward, as I'm assuming. But they'll probably focus on the ones that are in here first, probably introduce some new ones, and then you'll probably start to see, as the story starts to... Here's my hunch, what I've already seen story-wise, how far we've gotten. With us slowly trekking back to rebuilding the civilization band, trying to secure the North and what might be going on up there that Farseer mentioned, and things like that, this means that this could lead eventually to us finding a way to bring more people from the original location, which would harken in, from a gacha perspective, an excuse to add characters from the OG more. So, this is what you have to do when you're making mechanics for that. But I think what I respect about Arknights the most is how well they integrate, I cannot speak English tonight at all, it seems. Integrate their story into this said system without it feeling hollow or like it's trying to beat you over the head to get to find it or know it or be a part of it. It's really well done. Plus the story writing seems to be really well done. Like some of it's your standard JRPG. That's what to be expected, but that's mostly side missions. A lot of the deeper missions and the main story missions have a lot of meat on the bone for the character personality and how they do stuff and how things unfold. You didn't look very happy back there.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't really helped those who are suffering.
How come?
Endmin, if only I were stronger. Or faster. I could have arrived at the valley sooner.
She's talking about when she came here. You did more than what's expected of you. Stop blaming yourself. Stop blaming yourself. It's not your fault, Gilberta.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look for the filter.
Trust me. If what I know even a little bit about the OG and the world you came from, trust me, you probably did more than your fair share.
You gotta let me do something. I can't just sit around feeling bad and helpless all day. No. That still sounds sad and depressed. Alright. I'm doing this because I want to help everyone.
There you go. There you go. Look for the filter at the power plant. Wow, okay. At the power plant too, okay. There, huh? Okay. It's actually probably faster to come from this side. And see, alters and Arknights are tied to the story reasons. Like a character gets enlightened or goes through something, etc. Alters are character developments except the summer ones. Yeah, except for the ones wearing beach clothes. They just went to the beach that day. Which is, I'm not complaining. And see, they can sit on Patriot and Snow Rabbit for years to release those two. They probably could, to be fair. Because that's kind of what I think Marvel's doing with Doom and certain characters like Thanos and big boys and big players like Ghost Rider and things like that. I think they're drip feeding them. Because if you've noticed, and I'll say this before we continue with Marvel Rivals, or before we continue with this about Marvel Rivals, have you noticed the way they're doing their seasons? They do it well. They do a really good job as well. But I have noticed, to make it a little easier on them, what they'll do is they'll have a major season, then they'll have a minor season. Meaning, so the major season will have like 2 huge characters that maybe, or a huge character and a French character to feed the French characters' popularity. Or it'll be 2 popular characters. And then they'll have a minor season. Well, they'll do a medium-sized famous character and a French character to bring in more, once again, popularity. So, example for this season. White Fox, who is less known to most people who aren't a hardcore Marvel geek like me.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules
but
against
the
fun,
medium character, or
how
somewhat
about we play
famous
some
character
icebreaker
because of her
games?
association with Parker, Peter Parker's greatest secret, Black Cat, is also the other character. So that's a medium level, somewhat high popularity character. But you note how that's the second character to come to the season, because they know that's probably the one people are looking forward to the most. White Fox is kind of new to the scene. But it's a good way to promote popularity for the character that's slightly less known. So, it's good marketing. And see, they can release a sarcastic CEO with sister issues if they want to. What the heck? Who is that person? What in the world? That sounds like a wreck. I feel like this sounds like Wesker with a Rebecca issue. But it's sarcasm. And sadly, it's his sister. Sealy know who I'm talking about. He will hate us all equally. Good, I will destroy him. Alright, we're going over here.
Ah, it's the administrator, Miss Gilberta. Hold on, you're going in. For one thing, the site's still quite dangerous. Our rescue teams can hardly carry out their work in there.
But I have to go in and find a piece of very important machinery.
If you insist. But do you really have to go in there?
Look, I am the Endmin. I feel... Oh god. I choked this time because I laughed. Shit. I just feel like people really underestimate the Endmin a lot. I know the UWST isn't Endfield. I don't know all the things about Endmin. At least I don't think. But if they do, bruh, who else is gonna go in there? It's alright, I'm going in with her.
Yeah, well, since the admin said so. Fine, I'll grant you passage. But as part of our safety precautions, do not stay in there for more than 60 minutes, even if you fail to find your thing. Nothing personal, just trying to keep you safe.
Much appreciated.
Endmin, my analyzer can detect residual blight extracts in the filter. This will give us an approximate location of the device. Andre gave me the analyzer before I left for this search. The analyzer has identified several potential locations. I'm sending you the data. I think we should look around this place first. Use the scanner. We should find something.
It's funny because there's drills there in the real map. See?
This entire place is now a ruin. It's so upsetting.
Oh, so her mission gets us in here. This is the mission that gets us into that blight lake that we saw.
There's blight everywhere.
Don't worry. I brought the best thing to deal with blight. Explosions.
Now it'll no longer hurt anyone.
Be cautious. This is far more dangerous than fire.
We'll finally unlock this. You dig around and find a note hidden in the bottle. Day 5. The filtration unit's design flaw is worse than I feared. At least I alone was exposed to the contents. Already my mind slows like rusty clockwork. I must keep from touching it. This battered lab tools will suffice. Just need to patch the breach. Redacted.
What is this? Did someone leave this behind?
Whoops. Hold on, I want to make sure. So yeah, now we've fully opened up this little zone over here. Okay. What's up here before I grab that stuff? Is this just a way out? It is. Wait, what is that? A twisted metal found beneath the tree. It seems internal. A ward given. Internal ward. Something has been engraved on the back of the metal. Go and leave the wintry night behind. Okay. You dig around and find a note hidden in the bottom. Day 19. I can no longer gauge my own deterioration. The blight steals time itself. Phantoms flicker at the edges of my vision. Sometimes redacted. Sometimes a shadow. That might have been me. They dissolve at my touch. My memories bleed away like a sea. Like a sea's held water. Held water. I rewrote the safe's code. A fail-safe against forgetting. Remember the duty. Remember him.
The name part has been blacked out.
Well, what? That way, man. I assume it's up top. Oh. There it is. Do I dig around? There was no digging there, Chan. Okay, I'm gonna say that. Alright, well, level design could be, no, I'm just kidding. It's still pretty good, but this is a side story anyways. These are just notes. You can just do whatever you want with these when it comes to level design, but it's kind of strange that it was on the concrete instead of on the dirt. That's just one thing as a level designer you always want to keep in the back of your mind. Where is this object supposed to be located? If it's in the ground, and you meant to dig it up, maybe put it in a place that makes sense for the player that's still in the same area. With the right terrain. I must have slammed that shovel directly in that concrete so hard. J173. What was I meant to do? Yes. The filtration unit's lost, but why? The reason slips through my fingers. These pages speak of experiments someone named Detective. The schematics seem corrected now. Then what remains?
Whoever left this here seems like a lost soul.
Oh.
It's here.
Oh, autoplay.
The rift really affected the environment. Look at the floating rocks. No one knows when they'll start falling back to the ground. The UWST can only seal this place off for now.
The rift has left a terrible scar.
We can only pray that time can heal these wounds. Oh, Endmin. The blight seems to get worse the deeper we go.
Again.
There might be enemies active nearby. We'd better be careful.
Alright, well, Gilberto. Go to the next location.
It's getting pretty late. Let's find this thing quickly.
Oh, now it's just me. Oh, well, okay. I get to play as Gilberto at least a little. It gave me control over it.
Here's a spark of arts
Whoa.
to save the day. Messengers always deliver.
Oh.
Incredible, right? Nothing can stop a messenger.
Girl, you are like Magneto of time plus Charles Xavier times 1,000.
Look out, over there.
I have a feeling if you really wanted to, because powers like hers in real life are really overpowered, because this is kind of like me and Tampik talked about this. What's to stop her from literally just taking her hand, targeting that guy, and closing her hand, if you get my drift? Kind of like the Force, right? Like, you talking about the Jedi. Like, technically, with the way the powers of the Jedi work, or even Sith, why has it that no Sith ever has just crushed someone into a ball? Here, let me twist you up like a pretzel real quick. Oh, you're a monster.
You can't escape gravity.
Yeah, he's kind of hilarious. I like that. I don't know enough about her stuff, but... I should have read it. Can I actually read it right now?
Looky here. The Flying Mist Messenger got a special letter for you.
Nature damage, final strike. Basic attack performed in midair becomes a dive attack that deals nature damage. Finisher attack. Staggered and deals massive damage. Recovers SP, okay. Initiates arch channeling that creates a gravity well. The gravity well pulls in, that's what I've been doing. It pulls in nearby enemies and deals nature damage to them. When channeling ends, the gravity well implodes to deal nature damage and nature infliction to enemies in the area. Okay, so that's how you give nature infliction. Combo trigger. When the arts reaction is applied to an enemy, a quick casting of arts that generates a gravity pull, then... Hold on. That generates a gravity pull, which then deals nature damage and forcibly lifts the targets nearby. It doesn't sound like Endmin can really help her too much. It needs an arts reaction, though, in order to trigger. So I wonder if Endmin can even trigger her at all. Probably not. Yeah. She does have a really cool weapon. Oh, that hurt.
You can't escape gravity! Yeah!
Art's first nature. Okay, so I unlocked the art's first nature. She cannot take a hit there. I want to do a double tap. Nature burst. That is pretty cool. That does a lot.
More enemies might be hiding nearby. Endmin, we gotta keep going.
Giggity. Exactly. Wow, now wow. I'm gonna breathe the seaborn and tell us too. So you can feel how us OG players felt when those little crap was an 80% dodge chance. Or if you wanted to, what's stopping her from making her blank? That's true. Also, damn thing. Okay, how are we supposed to get up there? Come on.
I thought of a clever solution along the way.
We are literally with a girl who can control gravity. She can probably make us float. I don't know how it works.
No peeking. I'm giving you a surprise.
I'm ready to tab out, chat. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, see, I thought so. I'm like, she's got. Whoa!
You're feeling much lighter, right?
Okay,
Let's hop on,
gravity
or they'll
jump.
really catch up with us.
Gravity jump. Hey ya!
Endmin, ever tried living in low gravity? Takes
That's
getting
gotta,
used to, right?
yeah, I was gonna say that's gotta be strange as hell. Oh, turned Gilberta into Mary Poppins. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Sorry, it came to my mind immediately after I said it.
For a courageous messenger, nothing's ever too heavy.
Yeah, okay. Explains how we get up here now.
Just
Without
imagine
gravity
yourself as a
waiting.
kite and feel the ephemeral link between your body and the land. And that is the trick of flying.
Ooh, okay. Essentially got a Thanos jump. I don't see any files or anything weird up here. I don't think this has any files on this little town. Unlike some of the other side stories, like Surters and stuff.
Endmin, over here. Is this a UWST safe? Perhaps the filter we're looking for is right inside.
Who put us? How did they get it up here? I have many questions. Her, it makes sense. Who else would have got this up here? Gilberta, you lying. You brought this up
Wherever
here.
I look, I see nothing but these horrifying wounds.
Oof.
This land has been torn apart. People have lost their loved ones, their friends, and even their dreams. Their hearts, too, have been torn into pieces.
She's responsible for all those floating islands in the original story. Oh, really? Wait, so she just
world
made
has
all
always
those
been
islands
so
float? Yeah, this
delicate
girl is
and
powerful.
It's like
I want to put in
fine,
perspective how
downy
OP
feather,
that make you
and
in any
also
other
like
reality.
a polluted orb of glass.
You'd be considered, I hate to say it, a demigod at that point. Not in this reality, but
I'm
in, you know,
alright, Endmin.
in a normal reality. In this reality, there's still way worse things that can definitely
fail to
completely
value what
ruin
we
our
have,
existence.
those sweet moments might slip
So it's
right
like-
through our fingers.
Mind you, Gilberta isn't classified as an elite operator, which is funny because in real life, anyone who can float whole islands should be considered elite of some sort.
Endmin, I want to...
Getting ready to tab out. Uh-oh.
Oh no! These rocks are coming loose. Endmin, the ether anomaly is shifting.
Why'd you have
This
a note
place
in
is
her?
getting
Oh,
dangerous.
was she gonna give that
We
to
should
me? Is that
leave
note meant for
quickly.
me?
Let's
Once
go.
again, it makes sense because, like I said, because she knew me long ago. Oh, reconveners are living beings created by the Originium, a remanifestation of data shards of the Originium woods, which is them coming over from the other area, right, from Terra. Basically, I'm going to call it now. Part of me believes they're not really coming over here, that's just copying them over here.
You went into the place
but I'm not going to go that far with that
salvaging
yet.
them. I was so worried.
Kind of like the
It
rule
seems
we
you
talked
actually
about.
found the thing. I didn't expect anyone to salvage anything from that place. You Enfielders make me more impressed with every passing day. Of course. Looking at the bright side of things, I really hope our partnership with Enfield continues well into the future. But on the other hand, it won't be long before you simply outpace
The
the
true lead
UWST
operators
and
are
leave us
stronger.
in the dust.
Rose Montes, for instance, is a cat that can
safe as
that can
Oh, it
that
should be
has
locked according to our
telekinesis,
SOP.
invisible hands,
The UWST
that can
allows the
send
scientists to
pillar-sized
lock and
swords
protect
at
key
back.
data in emergency
At
situations.
Mach speed.
But I'm
She
seeing
can
plenty of
crush
scratch marks on the
Bruh!
suit. So I believe it's been left
Can
behind
we
for
have
quite a
that
while.
character? Can I get that character? There's not enough cats in here. It's all wolves. So I'm not complaining. I like wolves as well. But there's not enough felines in here other than Silly Cat. It's really not. And the other cat, the 4-star one. So what about the password?
The passwords are definitely safe with the crew in charge of protecting the assets.
Oh, but I think Rope is still
When compared
unconscious.
to Living God, Seaborn Hybrid of
That
Mishunters.
kind of complicates things.
Yeah.
If we can't get the password, we can try cracking the safe physically. But that might damage the instruments inside. Looking at the bright side of things, UWST products are known for quality. Our safes dominate the market of Talos too, because they are utterly indestructible. Yeah. Well, this means we should get the password to open the safe properly. All right. Andre, my man. I'll let you hold on to our safe for now.
All right, my syndicate friend.
I'll
keep it safe.
Yeah, when she fought
Endmin,
Patriot, she
why don't we head back
she
to
could
the
not
medical
move
bay?
at all.
We might
She
work
had to
something
slam.
out.
She had to slam a building on his own. I mean, Patriot's just cheating. Okay, we all know. Even I know who that is at this point. And I'm like, whole thing. I was just like, I just don't want to deal with that. It's like being a monster in the MonsterVerse and Godzilla shows up. Like, think about that from any other monster's perspective in the Godzilla
Another
universe,
day
right?
of beautiful sounds.
But like, you just don't want it to happen. Because you're going to find out real quick, like, this is about to be bad. That's my best explanation of that. Well, that's like to once again, it's like Leon showing up. Or no, actually better yet in this one, even though I love my boy Leon. That's like Chris showing up, okay? That's like, what the hell is happening? This is how you, this is how it is. This is how that works. This is how it is. Maisie? Oh!
He's trying to say something.
That might be the
Maybe we
password.
should get
That was the
closer to
character.
hear him better.
Maisie. That was probably the name.
Maisie. Is he saying Maisie?
He's been unconscious for a few days, but he never stopped mumbling this word. We're thinking that Macy might be a person's name.
Maybe we should ask someone outside.
Of course. We're also handing out supplies today. Most of the Syndicate's crew should be nearby. Endmin, let's go try our luck and see if we can find someone who knows rope.
Ask around for clues. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and talk to Carly? Yeah, Carly.
Maisie?
Don't know how she would know.
Is that Uncle Rope's good friend?
Oh, maybe. Okay, she didn't tell me much more than that, but that does make me go. For a second there, I thought, really? You know the secrets? It's fine, I'll be. The camera, man. I'm just kidding.
Maisie? No idea. I'm a little busy right now. Why don't you ask around over there?
Alright, not him. Yeah, who we want? Must be these two down here. Middle-ishly.
I don't remember seeing someone named Maisie. Maybe it's a pet's name?
Oh, it could be. I mean, that was my other option,
Rope
but I didn't know if
never
that was
kept
true or not.
pets either.
Huh.
He was assigned to Valley 4 last year, and we don't know him very well. The young man really keeps to himself. Oh, he seems pretty close to a girl who works outside, though. That's the only time we ever saw him running
her?
around
Maybe it's
outside.
her.
Usually, Rope locks himself inside his workshop. But she seemed to leave the valley after a while. Perhaps she's the Maisie you're looking for. And then, he got hit by the disaster. Oh, fate really has a way of dealing her cards.
100%.
I can't help
On
you
that
much,
one, lady.
but
100%.
we've got a pile of books and documents salvaged from the underground lab. Rope is a hard-working egghead. Go through his stuff.
Quick,
You
get
might
blue
find
hedgehogs.
something.
It's just a bunch of, it's just a bucket of blue hedgehogs that have been painted. Classification: disclosed as a device using water purification method, specifically a blight material filter membrane and upstream raw water storage container are used by filtration devices. Background: currently available medium to small continuous flow filtration system of the prior art used in large scale employ a form of stabilized carbon and hermetic filter membrane. However, the systems of the prior art have the following issue. Low concentrations of blight matter often remain in the space between the stabilized carbon molecules, is what I should say, and the hermetic filter membrane, and cause disruptions to water flow through this device. To solve said issue of the prior art, the application provides a filter device using a small blight matter separator valve. Said small blight matter separator valve, you could just say valve, creates a passage for fluid to flow from the space between the stabilized carbon and the hermetic filter to outside purification systems.
Rope wrote Maisie in the appendix of this document.
Let's talk to Wilbur.
Rope as a girl? I've never seen Rope talking or hanging out with anyone. Wait. Well, since you're helping out Rope, I happen to have his comm device right here. See if you can use it.
Oh?
Comm device? That's actually a very personal belonging.
Yeah, why do you have it, sir?
I'm not some weird old man.
Yeah.
I was part of the Syndicate's security.
Oh.
Everyone who enters the factory area has to deposit their comm devices at the gatehouse. Gotta protect our secrets, you know. And it's an easy job for old
get you a purple
semi-retired
jacket,
boys
sir.
like
Here you
me. Rope dropped this comm device in the wilderness and someone picked it up. The young lad didn't want to take it back and told me I could keep it. I held it here since I have a feeling he might change his mind eventually. Try your luck over there. That pile has plenty of lost items and comm devices that people have yet to claim.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can find any useful information.
Yep, excuse me. Rope's memo. We've submitted the patent application. Meeting at Park 2 next month. Guess I won't be seeing her for a while again. The readings today don't look right. There goes my weekend. I'll just put up with this for a while longer. Ooh, I see what might have happened. I left the lab really late in the night, hardly saw any stars today. I suddenly began to doubt if the beautiful life would ever come true for me. I spent countless days and nights logging in the lab and working myself to the bone. Thank goodness our milestone meeting is coming up. Keep it up. I had a meeting at Park 2 today and didn't seek her out. But when I passed by that familiar place, she was still there, waiting for me. Ooh, bruh. What's that word again for describing that speechless feeling you get when seeing something moving? She just stood there in the distance beneath the light, smiled as she gazed at me. Once the project is over, I'll tell her everything that needs to be said. She said she'll wait for me. I heard. It's been a while already. But I still couldn't force myself to accept this. When will this blighted winter end? Oh, that was that tree. May the blighted winter end. The Valley 4's reassignment letter arrived. Everything in this blighted place cuts like a razor and hurts like hell. I just want to leave this place and start a new life. Funny thing is, Maisie was the reason why they chose me. It feels as though she's the one who got me sent away. No, but that's where you have to make the decision, right? In real life, at this point in juncture, was ironic in a different way that's very similar to something on mine. That's where you have to realize.
I actually found out quite a bit.
That's where you have to realize which is the choice you'd rather
any
have.
leads?
What is the true life you want to go with? Is it the one that's clearly standing in front of you? In some cases, or is it the dream, right? The dream being whatever your dream in life is, what you're trying to do, right? Because there is sometimes where there is a clash between that difference in life, where it's like you want your dream, but then you have an opportunity and a real dream with, especially if in my case, my major dream is to have my own family one day. Would be in his case, I would have chosen to not go. Or at least I would have now. Because I'm hindsight smarter now. Because I was in a different way, in a different situation a long time ago where I had a chance at that happiness and blew it all sky high. So hey! But that being said, it's like that is oof. Let's see. Racist made her disappear from existence. We saw her granddaughter, the green-haired cat in the cutscene. Rasmontes said when she touched Patriot to push him, it felt like a wall of insurmountable size. Yeah, like I said, that dude is on a whole lot. I don't even know how to explain that dude's existence. Like, that dude is... He's got... I've never seen an anime portray this properly, and it's not just his look. Dude's got literal, and I mean literal Wendigo aura. Like, if Wendigo could have an anime aura, the creature itself, it's 100% Patriot. It's like, this is what happens when you mess with this thing. Because realistically, if you know a lot about Wendigos, they hate to be fucked with. So it's like, so I just, the strongest elite operator of Rose Island is the logo, say male banshee. He literally uses a bone pen to write in the air. Whatever he writes or says, oh! I like him. He sounds cool. He sounds like what? He's Kira from Death Note. That's pretty cool. I'm actually not gonna lie, that's a cool character. Oh no. Here's something scary. That's not the strongest patron. That one doesn't surprise me, but it also scares me. But, let's see, Maisie is probably the name of this patent. Can't figure it out, we have too much. Maisie is a pretty unique name for an invention. Is it really the invention? Was it not really a girl? And then why would you not choose your invention? If you don't have a... Because no offense, as a dude, this is speaking for the lads out there, the only thing that really, in my opinion, in most cases, especially for a guy, is gonna really be the one thing to pull him away from anything, especially his dream. Well, yeah, that would be a woman. And it's like, but otherwise, and it depends on the woman as well. It's not like it'll just be anyone, but still, if it's the right one, 100%, without a doubt. Without a doubt. So that's strange. So it's saying it might be. So I mean, I still think it's a lady, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he was obsessing so much of the project he treated it like his lady, which that can happen. Some people do that. But it's like, well, but shouldn't the choice be easier then? But he said he saw her sitting there under the light. I wish I read that better. Maybe it was he was being artistic with it. I'll tell her what she needs to know. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna let y'all decide, chat. Which answer? 1, 2, or 3? If we see a bright light of holy moons, you are dead. Because what's worse than Patriot? Patriot without the original. Holy buffs, and has a gun? He turned into Wendigo the Slayer. Bro, that has got to be the most scariest prospect in my brain I've ever come up with or seen an imagery in my head. It's just the scariest Wendigo dude just wielding a shotgun or a gun in your at you. And this dude is like also still what he is. Please no. Well, also, please yes. Because I 100% that would be my favorite character in this game. Would be Patriot. Which is why, like I said, he won't be in here for a long time. It's like they'll definitely milk that for a long time before they throw him in there for the big bag of money. Because I know a lot of people are going to go for him. Like, yeah, it's like you said, certain characters from OG. I don't know as many of them as you guys do, except for him. And even then, I don't know all about him. But still, that being said, like, they're all those types are going to take forever. It's kind of like the good Uma and Uma Musume, although Uma's going really fast. So that could actually change. But, I'm gonna lay y'all decide. What do y'all think? Seely's choice. Okay. So Seely, 1, 2, or 3 answer. I don't think any of these choices really ever totally matter. I don't think it really changes anything. I think the only choices that really matter are the ones you say when you're doing the conversations with them on the Dijon. I think that can sometimes have bonuses and trust and stuff if you say the right answer to certain things. But on this situation, I don't think none of these matter. I just gotta do them for the flavor. Which for me, I'd answer the middle one because I feel like the story felt almost too elaborate for a machine. But then again, once again, I have seen people fall in love with their creations in a way. Sometimes. Far serious take is talking about Holy Good Night Patriot. That's a great name. I love that name. The Sanctum version from an alternate timeline. What if? Or I want this. I want this. Third option? Okay. I mean, they could.
No matter how we look at this, Maisie definitely means something important to him. In any case, we should try opening the safe.
Yeah, we know the code. It's clearly Macy. If this was Resident Evil, this would be what I'm going to be putting in right now. I'm guaranteed that that's the code.
Oh, yeah. I suddenly remember Rope being a well-known workaholic.
Thanks, Andre, for helping that in the beginning.
Try using Maisie. That's the name of his patent application.
Oh, was it? Is that what that was? I can't remember what that was.
No, not working.
Huh? Maisie Rob? Rob Maisie? Maybe it's his last name. You entered the password.
Woohoo! It worked!
Well, I wish you would have told us what he typed.
Naming a patent after a close friend or lover isn't unusual.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
The UWST is known for respecting the personal choices of every crew
that was
member.
The dark part of the letter.
Is that
He wasn't
so?
really seeing her. He saw the project as her
I'm
after
still
she was
thinking
gone.
about the diary entries. But hey, at least the safe is finally open.
That makes sense.
Oh, there's something else besides the filter in the safe. It's a letter. Maisie is the recipient's name. Huh. I think it has something to do with Rope. I'll deliver it to him once he comes around.
Ah, Endmin and Gilberta, you're really here. Rob just came out of his coma. I heard that you're with Andre,
Bro,
so
I kind of forgot you had
I
this
came rushing
flash.
here to tell you the good news.
Really? Then let's head to the medical bay right now.
It's hard to take Miguel seriously with those. It really is. They're probably for some sort of something scientific, but they look like he's wearing those those glasses, those hypnotizing glasses they used to have with the swirls on them. Like, what are you doing?
An experienced hunter can read the wind.
Those traces. She was the one who left them.
Oh.
I thought she was caught up in something dangerous. Left Valley 4 a long time ago.
Did she
Mr.
die?
Rope, is Maisie the name of a
Wait,
loved
what is?
one?
Yeah, what? Huh?
Maisie's not from the Valley. But she showed up one day with an incomplete machine.
Oh.
It's a filter device containing blighted materials. She called it Maisie. Everyone thought it was a funny name, but I got really interested in the machine. The device was built on ideas that matched mine. That was the most important period of my life. It was the first time I met someone who agreed with my approach. We would spend all day studying together.
So he found two things at the same
our
time.
waking
See,
hours
that's
on
the
the
good.
project.
That one's the
I
best
didn't
type of
even ask her
situation.
name. I thought those days would last forever.
So, why?
We were almost done with the filter. But she suddenly took Maisie with her and left, without saying goodbye. My colleagues told me that she only cared about making the device work and getting it patented. I don't believe it.
It would
refuse
have
to
been
think she
patent
left
if
for
that were
that.
the case. Something else happened. And judging by those
Something
notes
else
in
must
the
have
past, those must have been her.
I wrote plenty of letters and left them where we used to research and work on the project, but I never received any reply.
The letter. Is this what you're talking about? We found it in the safe.
This is it! I put down Maisie as the recipient's name because I don't know what her actual name is. But this means she's... But this also means that she saw my letter. So why did...
The place where we found the safe has been really torn up. We saw huge slabs of rock floating in the sky because of the ether.
I won't give up. If she did receive the letter, it would mean that... I'm just really worried about her. I'm going to find her. I got to know why she left without telling me. Thank
What
you.
if you can't find
for
her?
bringing the letter.
See, that's a dangerous prospect. I mean, obviously JRPG, but in real life, that's...
I just remembered something. I need to verify it.
That reminded her of something. You need to read the message from Andre. Endmin, still in the valley. Great, the water purifier is working again. Care for a glass of clean water? Okay. Okay.
Wonder where Gilberta went.
Talk to
Guess
Andre.
I'll just look around the place.
We got the water contamination issue all figured out. Today is a lovely day.
The reconstruction of Valley 4 has made significant progress. Endfield has proved itself to be a most indispensable friend.
We couldn't have done it without the UWSC.
Administrator. Without the filtering device you and the lady messenger found, we would be days behind schedule. Huh. Where did Miss Gilberta go? I was hoping to thank her in person.
Endmin, I think I found something. It's near the place where we found the safe.
Oh shoot. Girl, you're looking for ghosts and you found the ghosts. See, that's a scary. This is what I'll talk about that in a second. Let's go see what this. I want to see what this leads first. It's right there. Like I said, these side stories are pretty good. I do like these. These are really well done. Most side stories, you just want to get through them and be done with them. Like, I'm actually, like, genuinely interested. That's right, she kind of took us up here automatically in the cutscene last time. We're going to have to run our way up there. Where the starting point is. Switched in.
Endmin.
Oh. You look sad.
Remember when we came here and found the safe?
By the way, I forgot to
noticed
tell
a
you,
few
Arnaud,
things
but when the
scattered
rift was
nearby.
open, you could see it from space on
I
the ship.
decided to come
I
back
never
and
saw
see
it
if
for
I could
myself.
find anything
Oh, really?
else.
Well, that's cool. We should have looked.
And then I found this.
Huh? What is this?
It's the final diary entry, written by the owner of the filter device.
Oh.
Yeah. The diary we picked up was from the same person. She's the fellow researcher that Rope talked about.
The last entry, she wrote it to say her goodbyes. Contact with blighted materials affected her mind. She knew early on that she was gradually losing her memories.
Those were her notes.
She found the problem with the filter and became the first to be affected by it. She didn't want him to be part of the mistake, and she chose to tackle the final issue on her own. She carried the letter, made herself part of the safe's password, and wrote all those diary entries to help her remember. She suffered helplessness and loneliness on her own. She also didn't want to forget the one she held
That's why
close
the
to
notes
her
kept
heart.
repeating his name.
Perhaps one can
She was trying to
eventually
hold on
find
to
their
the
story
memory.
by reading letters about the past. That's how the tales go. But in the end, she chose to leave instead of seeking her past. I've never felt memory loss before, but the thought of it scares me at times. What did she feel or think about when she saw recordings of a past that seems foreign, yet actually belongs to her? I'm afraid of the feeling called oblivion. When I see memories flying past me that feel familiar yet foreign at the same time, I cannot help but wonder if I've actually lost something.
See, I have a...
Whenever those memories well up within me, I feel as though I'm kept away by a dark, misty veil. Endmin, can you tell me how it feels to lose your memories?
It feels cold and unfamiliar.
Is that so?
But it's nothing to fear. Because I have you with me, Gilberta. And everyone as well.
Damn it, I'm just kidding. Do those memories frighten?
No. They never have. I like those memories. They may not be mine, but thinking about them makes me feel warm inside. Like the sun itself.
So she embraces the thought of
So,
she is not the original.
I really
Is that what
do
that
like
is?
those memories. Not only that, I'm totally in love with the memories that I made on my own.
See, that makes sense.
Memories I made while traveling. The secrets I saw in my solo flights across the night skies. And those special moments I shared with you, Endmin.
Yeah, see, like you said, that's the part
I
that
don't
don't make
care
sense.
which
because
memories they are.
They had to skip.
I don't want to lose any of them. Ever. These are real, authentic memories that I made with the people I've met.
I will also treasure these memories.
Thank you, Endmin. I don't feel confused anymore. I'll treat these memories like precious gifts. No matter where they came from, all of them are now mine to treasure.
So...
Sometimes, I feel everything in this world is just so ephemeral and delicate. Like bubbles of water. All it takes is a simple slip to lose those beautiful moments. But that is also why I'll do my best to keep these important memories safe. People might not remember the faces of us messengers, but I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see. Endmin, do you still remember this? Now I know who to send this letter to.
Whoa! Whoa! An actual cutscene. Whoa! Wait, you can fly, girl. What are you, oh, whoa. Dude, you can't fly. Thank goodness she can fly.
It's just a letter. Why, Endmin?
But it's something you treasure, right?
Floating around with no gravity. The heck, where did we land? Nice little food. Never felt memory loss before Angelina. Yeah, Angelina who tried to date Roger.
So, Endmin, if I failed to catch you, would you still be alright?
Well, thankfully you did.
I knew it. But I'm really happy. You spent all this time talking with me.
After all this is done,
Thanks a lot,
I need
Endmin.
Gilberta to float when we
You've
deliver
swept all my troubles away.
No.
This is your...
Well, it's yours now, Endmin. Although I couldn't figure out what to write, I've decided to give the letter to you. I carried this blank letter with me when I first arrived in Talos 2. I kept thinking about what it was. Why did it appear with me? What should I write on it? Who should I send it to?
So is my friend.
I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write something very important on it. And send it to someone very important as well. And yes, there are so many stories, so many troubles, and so many feelings that I want to share with you, Endmin. But I haven't figured out what exactly to write.
Can I still keep it?
Of course. I was hoping you'd take it. Perhaps a day will come when I sort out my feelings and know what to write. When that happens, I'll ask you for it and return a proper letter.
Oh, so is that who she's from? Is she a part of that original character?
And that will be a letter from Gilberta the Messenger herself.
I mean, if that's the case, then that kind of makes sense that when she's not sure where those memories or the note itself might have came from her.
By the way,
Also, my theory for them being copied over makes more sense now. Instead of being the original, they're
but even
copies.
if you did forget, I'd just show up right in front of you.
I mean, you clearly did.
Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta. This is the first time we've met. And then we'd get to know each other. Once again.
Gilberta is Angelina Reborn. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, they're like copies. Interesting. Just that's why like Surtur's called Levitain, right? Well, 600. Wait, that gave way more than it said it was going to. We need to do more of those. You just hit R2 to do that? I have not known this whole time you could do that. Blank letter. Okay. Okay, that is, what time is it? Whew, it's 11. I think we might have to wrap it up. We're going to be doing more tomorrow a lot earlier anyways. Assuming I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow, I'm just going to start around probably a little bit after lunch. So, around like noon, 1:30 at the latest. Because I don't want to start too much later than that. I want to get a lot done. And let's see if it'll tell me. Does it still say just one day? Yeah, see, it doesn't show you an exact time, and I don't know what 12 UTC is. I'd have to look what that is. Hold on, let's look what that is. What is 12 UTC and EST? a.m. Wow, okay. Okay, well then, I guess it'll be, we should have plenty of time then. If it's gonna go away at 7 a.m. It'll be next day though. That's confusing. Is that right? Because then it would say that means it ends in the morning, right? Is it gonna end in the morning or is it gonna end tomorrow afternoon and in the morning? 'Tis confusing. Let me bring chat back up. March 29th at 7. What is this supposed to do? Oh, okay. Ah, shoot. Hold on, chat. Shoot. I gotta bring something in there before we get off here. But okay, so we're good. We'll have plenty of time tomorrow then. If we start early enough, we can get a lot done. But knowing Ghost gets 600, we might do more character stories tomorrow. Alright. Let me quickly answer these little messages. We gotta end the stream. This one. Endmin SOW has just finished Landbreaker. Oh, it's about the Landbreaker there. Operator Wolfguard has accepted their collaboration request. The relevant intel has been logged and archived, ready for viewing anytime. Okay. Endmin, De Jong has finished preparing the construction of additional cabins. It awaits your awakening. Please schedule your return. I'll head back right away. Good, I'll sort my things out and head back straight away. I shall wait for you by the control nexus at the bridge. Upgrade and maintenance too. Oh wow, okay. Is that all of them? Yeah. That was the only new one. Share the report with Thurston. Oh yeah, so I gotta go find Thurston on that one. Protocol pass. Pass missions. Let's claim all of our missions. Okay, claim that. Sanity usage permits. We're getting there. We gotta get to 40 to get the next weapon chest for this pass. Okay. The section of the operational manual is a quick way to access. Oh, okay, permanent. Oh, okay. Wow, 120. Okay, cool. So that's a good way to quickly get to that. Alright, so we're not going to roll for her tonight, obviously. Since we got one really good day left to get a bunch more orbals tomorrow, we're 100%. Which, let me check my events. That's the wrong button. Let me check the events tabs real quick. The things that are timed. That's 1 day, 13 hours. Ooh, excuse me. 5 days, 5 days, 12 days. That's the weeklies that I'll reset anyways. 2 days. Permanent. Done. So that one's done, but that's 1 day. Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave it at that. Let me make sure I don't have anything to put in the storage now. Alright. Let's wrap this up for now. Friend request or something. Yep, friend requests. There's a mission to do a friend request for the manual, so now I know why so many people. That is a crazy team. I get what he's going for there, but man, there's no synergy there except for maybe Twinkie and Pog. Even though I don't like Twinkie, at least that's a little bit of synergy happening there. That bottom team, whew, that's pretty nasty. Mostly Lightning. I'm not sure why Ember's in there. But let's see. Oh, that one's full. Then I'll just do that one. That one's full. Helps complete the missions for other people as well. And then they can also use my ship for ways for the stock market and to help torture Sealy. I wonder how many people truly besides Sealy go to my ship to do that. I really don't. I really wonder if there's a way to tell that. Besides, obviously, price changes. How many more pulls until a guarantee 6-star 50-50? Hold on. Where's it? Let me get out of that. Ooh. Technically 4 3/4 of another pull. It says 46 attempts to get a guaranteed 6-star operator of whoever out of the 2 that you can get, or whoever's in here that has the 6-star availability. Sure, where to see that? Ah. I'll get a headhunting dossier at 30, so at 3 pulls. So ironically, I could almost go for the 6-star guaranteed. It wouldn't be her directly guaranteed. That's another 9 pulls to get her guaranteed. Whereas just a straight 6 stars, another 4 and then 6 pulls. Or another, 4 10s and 6 individuals. We'll have to see. I'm hoping we won't need all that. I'm hoping we'll be fine. We won't need to roll that many times. I'm hoping this one that you see at the bottom right that we're going to pay for partially with the tickets and the 2,000 is going to be the one. But we'll see, I guess. And this one, that's a free 10 now. I'm not going to do that either. We're going to do it all at once. We're going to start with hers. We're not going to waste our luck on the red basic. I don't want to do this and get Pog or Last Right and ruin my chances. I do need Last Right, but I kind of would rather have Tank first, because at least with this I can still get her at any time down the road. So, we're going to put all of our luck and power into this one. So, plus I just like her skills in general. Her battle skill is just so insane. It does so much damage, even with no synergy. And so we're definitely going to try to build her with my current ice team and then build a better one once we get Last Right and stuff like that. Yvonne's definitely going to be on the team, but we got to give that thickness to the team. Let's see, you see what I'm talking about, Arknights? Yeah, well, hold on. See what I'm talking about, these stories here? Here is a happy, meanwhile, wait. Hers is a happy, the meanwhile Wolf's I've had to shoot my childhood friend who murdered my other childhood friend. I mean, hers wasn't as happy as it could have been. There is still some somberness to it, which I did appreciate. But here's the other thing that I appreciate is how much even the side missions, and I said this earlier, also contribute to the main storyline somewhat. I mean, maybe not directly like changing old Neferif information and all that, but as far as like even just hearing about Gilberta's experiences with her memories coming through the woods and all that, and to this side, basically being copied, that in its own right, even though it's not the main storyline, gives even more like food to the thought of the backstory. Which once again, when a developer knows how to write decent stories or good stories, pretty well knows how to do this usually. I mean, Resident Evil does it as well to a certain extent. It doesn't really have too much side stuff, but it's the small hidden things you can find, like clues and like notes, and then just maybe the things on the models themselves, or knives in certain people's hands, and things like that. It's like these things, or maybe a hidden door behind a wall. It's like these things are the subtle things that tell even more story, even though it's not the main bread and butter, which adds even, it's basically jelly. It's toast, and so if you're having a bread and butter toast, it's just jelly in that one. So it's like, which is very good when it's done right. You can go to the other ships and check their stock prices too. Okay. Those are not teams. Those are displayed operators. Also, did you see Sealy's Wolf's comment? He did. I did. Surtur's story quest line delves into the memory thing because she has it worse, as OG Surtur didn't have any memories of her past. Gave up trying to find them, since she had Rhode Island to make new moments. Oh, okay. So we'll like I said, I think what we're gonna do tomorrow is character stories. I want to see more character stories, not only because they intrigue me greatly now, but also they do seem even though it didn't show that in her rewards. When it showed the rewards, it did not show orbitals, but yet it gave me orbitals. So we'll try the others and see if we get some rewards from them too. We're up to 15,000 now. We're at almost 16,000. We're doing pretty good, at least naturally. That's not including the non-converted ones, which is another 5,400. But let's see. Levitane's story has to speaking with Surtur and seeing Surtur's memory, so she knows she's a copy. Well, it seems like they all know. Like, right? Even it seems like Gilberta knows, right? She knows those aren't her memories, right? The memories she does have of before Telos 2, she knows those aren't hers. And it's weird because it touches on the weirdest game comparison I could give you. Y'all remember that horror game? And I keep referencing this for the best AI or transfer of memory type hypothetical. Y'all remember that horror game that took place under the ocean that we played, where it was about memory transfer, and that the true fact of the horror is you can't truly transfer your memory to a computer. You are going to copy yourself, but you yourself are not changing to that computer. The only way this could be possible is if your brain itself was running the computer. Otherwise, you're not taking what's in the brain, putting it into the computer. At least not the version that's still in the brain. It'll just take the data, make a new version, and yamadoodle. So that's essentially what this is. Or at least in comparison to it. Well, at least that's the rough way to explain it. So you can imagine the copy inheriting the memory fog of the original. It's like the Avatar state. Yeah, you're stuck with Korra. See, Celia, you are banned from buying the leaked chubby loans for her character story. We all know Sealy buys hundreds of things from the supermarket every day. But anyway, alright, let's get out of here. Let me go back to the main screen and log out for tonight. We do gotta end it pretty quick. I gotta end it and go take this in there. I didn't realize I got a text earlier and I missed it. The only thing when I'm streaming is my phone doesn't send me any notifications and it doesn't go off. So I forgot to check it. All reconveners know they are copies of the original. Difference is they can guide their own fate. Surtur is a special case because she was an amnesic before. Wow! So the amnesia even transferred. That goes to show you how much data gets uploaded in whatever the forest does. In theory, kind of similar to that game we played on the underwater. It goes to show you how crazy that deck would be if it didn't act like that. It's the craziest things would probably get copied over. I guarantee. Craziest thing. Either way. That's it. So Lava Cakes can't use Surtur's memories as a baseline for who she is, so she's lost. And she creates her own character. Also, I do wholeheartedly believe, to a certain extent, if you've ever seen the movie Duplicity? I forget what the actor's name was, where he ended up cloning himself a bunch of times. Even though the clones are different, you'll notice there are certain variations in the personality and traits, but they still keep a baseline to a certain extent. So even though she doesn't know who she is, the instinct in the way the brain works like a computer would probably remember some baseline. Not the memories, but like just, she may not know how this works, but it's almost like when you have an instinct when you feel danger or sense danger, right? It's the same place it comes from in the brain. But this probably got transferred over too, I would assume. So, I'm eager to learn more about the forest and how it works, or that's what we'll call it for now. The woods that they come through, or the digital space. Which I have a feeling the edge space probably has something to do with that, I assume. But it's almost coming from the same type of place. So you're telling me there's a non-0% chance that white-haired unemployed wolf couch potato will give a grassy hill in the back. Lizzie. I mean, who knows? Maybe. Lava Kings wants to resume finding Surtur's memory because OG Surtur gave up because she had Rhode Island. But she doesn't have that type of circle in Delos too. That's the point. She has less than the original instincts. I guess she has the Dejong and the people on it, but it's almost like trying to raise a teenager but they came in as an adult. Because they were copied in as the age that the original was, right? So, but since they have no memories, it's like starting from square one. I mean, obviously, the basic stuff you don't have to worry about, but it's like mentality, understanding other people, being social or whatever, putting a personality that she would have had, but she doesn't know that, so it's not hard to have a baseline there. So, I can imagine that would be pretty rough. We'll have to see what her story looks like. Not even Rossi and Wolf could move the lap. That's why I wonder if we're going to find out. Maybe more came over than we know. If we're going to find... See, this is my biggest theory, and I'll leave it for tonight. For the main story. Because the Endmin knows the Blue Man and Neferif somehow. This is me not knowing also OG Arknights, keep that in mind. Or at least not knowing it enough yet. I almost feel like there's been something that's happened that no one has spoken of. This, like you said, Rhode Island has been quiet. I mean, I don't know much about it yet on my end for it, but at the same time, it's like it's not just Rhode Island. Even when he was speaking to that council, one of them seemed a bit sus. I'm not going to tell you which one. I'll let you think. You probably know more than I do anyways, but one of them seemed a bit sus. Almost like they were leading on something. And I'm like, And I'm like, so something is definitely working behind the scenes. And is that what the other group, and me comparing this to Xenosaga, that party that you fight the majority of the game thinking they're the villains, until you get to like halfway through, I think it's the Xenosaga 2 or 3 that it finally reveals, that party's not the villain. You thought they were, but they were actually preventing the true problem. And it's like, and then everything else happens. So this is kind of the same feeling I'm getting from this. It's like something feels like the other group we're up against isn't necessarily our enemy. Or at least not cut and dry. But I don't know enough. So. Sealy, tell Arknight about the true threat of the North. Alright, Arknight, Pog is younger than his original. Oh, but not yet, Farseer. Until Arknight hears the audio recording. Inserter's Quest. Okay. We need to hear that. Then we'll probably see if we can do hers tomorrow. We'll see. I'm going to try to do everyone's tomorrow. They're pretty long, it seems. But if we start around lunchtime, we should have enough time to get a good amount of them done. Also, read my previous comment. By the way, Gilberta mentions in her file that Warfarin is depressed. Being a long-lived sarcasm race, she has to witness these copies of her friends who vaguely feel like her original friends. Oh, that's gotta be weird. Imagine that you have your memories as a copy of your original life, but your friends don't. Boy, that would be awkward as... Ooh, that would not be fun. That'd be almost like reincarnation in theory, too. With the way it's kind of theory-based. You don't get to keep the memories of that, so you don't remember who you were, who certain people from your previous life were. That's gotta be annoying. What the Blue Man and Cyclops girl might know what the Angoloi are fighting. That's what I figured. See, they give off. You're not gonna know who these people are. Neferif reminds me of Telos. Pun intended, since the planet's named that. That's why I swear the developers of this game are fans of Xenosaga or former developers of Xenosaga. Because of the name of the planet alone. And also, Neferif's character is set up for this. She feels like, not Cosmos, wrong one, Telos, following Kevin. I know you don't know who Kevin is, not my friend Kevin, but Kevin from the Xenosaga franchise. Now, he's also called the Man in the Red Mask in the beginning. That's all I'll say. I don't want to spoil it if we ever do finally get a chance to play that game. I highly doubt it. Because I looked up and it looks like it's just an IP hell and no company owns the intellectual property for it anymore, so it might have just died off. That's why I wonder if my hunch for this game will always be, I wonder if former Xenosaga people, or people who love Xenosaga, will work for this company. Because it's so much like it. In different ways, of course. It's still a unique thing. But it breathes heavy into the very similar story setups in a different way, and tropes, and certain things about digital space and other types of space, and got like entities that can blow up your entire existence and your reality and leave nothing but a void and blackness that you and your shipmates now have to fly around and be the only ones left in existence and have to create a new existence. Like I said, the ending of 3 is dark. And literally and figuratively. Warfarin is the vampire I talked about in the current head of Rhode Island in Telos 2. And Warfarin actually felt guilty for calling Gilberta Angelina by mistake. It's so sad, man. Oh, that is sad. Wizardell is not getting a reconvener because her lifespan is long enough to still be around today. So I wonder if she could just somehow end up over here, but that would probably only happen. See, those characters probably wouldn't come over to Enfield, or the Enfield side of this universe, until like a gate was repaired, right? Some sort of access directly to Terra gets opened up. Otherwise, I really feel like a lot of those probably won't come over anytime soon. Wonder if she's still crazy, probably. Anyways, Gilberta doesn't have the same connection Angelina had with Warfare. Gilberta may have Angelina's memories, but not the emotion behind it. That makes sense too, to be fair. So she says she really can't help Warfare's feelings. That makes sense. But she can try to build a new friendship with her, but I can see that from Warfare's perspective of how hard that actually would be. Like, that's why she called her Angelina by accident, because to her, she still is to a certain extent. So, but yeah, back to my final comparison, and I'm gonna end it. Yeah, Neferif feels like Telos, the other robot from the series, the main robot from the Xenosaga series. The main robot, the good one, her name is Cosmos, and Perlica 100% acts like her. Which is what I'm leaving it at that right now for the moment. Because that's what's kind of got my attention most, is those two. They are specifically sitting almost identically in the same spots as these two characters I described. So, just different. Like, they're not robots. Well, I guess technically we all can be robots if they're digital constructs. But, you know, they're not physically robots. So, yeah, it's like, so. But anyways, by R9 Sealy, should they bring back the CEO of Sarkos, Theseus, or however you spell it? That's if Roach Queen sneaked in during the Expedition Force when they crossed the Cosmic Gate. Yeah, how crazy that would be. I don't think they'd reveal that right away. Because I know that name too. That one is definitely a big hitter as well. I don't think they pull that out of their hat too soon. Even if that did happen. That'd be a cool take though. But either way. Alright, chat. I'm going to end it for tonight. I hope y'all all enjoyed watching tonight's episode of Arknights Endfield. We're going to continue tomorrow's episode as soon as I have some lunch and eat some food. Then we're going to get on here around, like I said, 12:30 to 1:30 at the latest is when we're going to start. So we can get a lot done. Unless something happens and I have to go somewhere, then if you don't see the stream by 1:30, that means something came up and I had to wait till a little later. But either way, we're going to be streaming more Arknights tomorrow to continue what we're doing today. So, I'm fully back into this game now, and I'm kind of on purposely checking myself a little bit with Resident Evil. Just because I want to wait to see how long the DLC is going to be. Give it a rough estimate and see how they're going to do it. And I'm saving our speed run for a day that I know I can sit down and do it. And we can just sit there and connect with that. And then a day before I know I'm going to do this, that's when I'll warm back up. I'll do a mini playthrough with both Grace and Leon to kind of shake out the kinks on certain pathings and to ignore certain items. So, and we're going to have a little fun now because now I'm going to have something absolutely stupid. Because I'm going to train myself on how to get it right in the beginning of the game now that I have it. So, it'll make Leon's life so much better. Let's see, he's the Aslan characters are a must. I 100% agree with that. I want some lions. We have cats in here already. Tiger cat. But he's gorgeous. I think she's a house cat. We're not gonna say that out loud. But anyways, we need some lions in here. Aslan characters are 100% needed. 100%. But and see, he's a goat for delaying priestess by 3 years by severing a bit of her authority over Iridium. Huh? Maybe be CEO, but he had to, or else the Sargas would have been at civil war. Let's see. And then Farseer's last thing said, "A silly lion to spread the pain." of what Tang Tang is doing to the mountains people's reputation. 100%. 100%. 100%. But anyways, alright, I hope y'all have a good night for tonight's episode, and I hope to see y'all on tomorrow's continuation of Arknights Endfield as we continue on with the works of the Endmin. We help out our other fellow operators from the past and from the now on their journey. So until next time, let's see y'all at 9. Remember, KO is nowhere, and she will never be found. It took me a second on that one because I had to come up with the opposite of both of those. But anyways, yeah, Alright, look out. Farseer's fire and diamonds. Yeah, I know what that emoji is now, so I kind of know what that means now. Anyways, he's like, no, get away! But anyways, until next time, I hope you all enjoyed watching this stream and tonight's episode of Arknights Endfield, and I hope to see y'all in tomorrow's episode. So I will see you in the next one, and until next time, bye everyone!